Hello, hello, hello. How you guys doing? Welcome in, everybody. Hello, Mirkat. You found it. Hello, DK. George is 6. Lovely to see you. Yeah, I stream today. I stream every day, pretty much, except Saturdays. Strawberry Stella. How you doing, Mom? Hey. DK, thank you so very much for the tier 3 sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yaga the Boneless. GG, I'm claiming first. Local Chad. GG, I'm claiming not first. I needed this today. You did? I needed it today as well. Scaredy Cat. How you doing, Scaredy? Stiggy Simon. Lovely to see you. Has the Wednesday been working? Yeah, I think it has. It's just some... Still like me getting used to the whole idea of filling up my mornings on a Wednesday. I didn't go for a run this morning, so I had like extra time. I just sat and read books today. And then I got up and sat at my PC and I saw Plicky wrote Poos on my stream. So I thought, well, I can't leave him waiting. What did the... Yeah, I get... It's definitely introduced me to more different people because I get raids from people that I otherwise wouldn't have got in the past. So that's a good thing. How you doing, Sphere? What's up? Welcome in. Sphere, how are you finding Crimson Desert? Are you loving it? Getting into it? Hola, amigo. What's up, Ed? How you doing, bro? How's the Wednesday treating you? Is that all it takes? I'll do it every Wednesday. Yeah. Like I said, it's more me getting used to it. And maybe you guys getting used to me starting later on a Wednesday. But at least I run it into the evenings a little bit later. So, again, people that wouldn't otherwise be here. The numbers are lower, generally, in the evening. Because that's not my usual stream time. The other stream is on. Yeah. Let's play video games. I'm thinking about buying that World War Z. I thought I had it, but I didn't have it. Still getting into it. Was just exploring yesterday and found a goblin area with vines that have glowing red spikes. The whole biome changed to like dark elf vibes. Pretty dope, eh? I mean, I've only come across like a couple of biomes in my small area that I've explored. I'm excited to see what else the world has to offer. That other area that I was at yesterday with the little hippie girls that were like darting you to fall asleep. There's actually some cool shit that you can do there. I was watching a video this morning. I put it in... Oh no, I didn't put it in Discord. I put another video in Discord though. I'm conflicted because you insisted that we go and follow Pixie, and now I've subscribed and she's streaming now, but you'll get upset if I watch her not. No, of course not, bro. George, you can... you don't have to be here at all if you want to watch Pixie. Absolutely, no problem. You go and enjoy the content that you want to enjoy. I would never be upset that you enjoy Pixie's content. She's a freaking great streamer. How you doing, Anti-Kythera? What is up? Welcome in. So many people be playing Crimson Desert. You better looking though. Oh, that's a lie. George, lying through your teeth. But I appreciate the compliment. You're a great streamer, Alex. I appreciate that. I'll try. Hey, Dead Reply. Hello, Daddy. Glad you could join us this evening. Sun's bright this time of day, eh? Yeah, it's bright. How you doing, Dead Reply? Welcome in, bro. Yeah, like I said, still getting used to it, man. Myself, but enjoying I don't know. Am I enjoying it as much? What's good? I've been enjoying a lot of Crimson Desert, Ed. That's been good lately. What have you been playing? Still Arc Raiders. There's a new map starting soon, I heard. Sounds good. Maybe it's time I download Arc Raiders and check out the new map. I've barely been playing, to be honest. Too busy with other stuff. Yeah, I mean, gaming's always going to be there, right? Heading to Berlin tonight just for work. Are you going to hit the town? Jet setter. "31st of March is a new map, and the Shredders has broken free from Stellamontis to other maps." Oh, really? It has? No ways. Okay. Yay. Fuck those Shredders, bro. Yo, DK with the 10 gifted subs. What? DK, you spoiled me, dude. You just like that, single-handedly hit my daily goal. You absolute champ. I'm so grateful. Appreciate it. Thank you, DK. Work and a half marathon. Nice. Yeah, I was meant to go for a run this morning, but I got lazy. I ran yesterday. Bro, I ran to the pub yesterday. 3 kilometers to the pub. Ran and I drank a draft, and then I ran 3 kilometers back home. The pub is on my route that I usually run, and this time I was like, fuck it. Let me go sit down and have a drink. Hi, Akshu. That is the stash of the gods. What's up, hi, Akshu? Long time no see. What is news? Duran Red, good morning. Dead Oryx in chat, good morning. Welcome in Duran Red. Looter shooters are meh after a while. They get to add more content. They got to add more. Yeah, absolutely. I get the same. It's just like rinse and repeat of the same thing, you know? Change a little bit here and there, but it's inevitably, I don't know, for me at least, they get boring. I was listening to a video, Dead Reply, on YouTube last night. They were saying that how gaming has changed over the years. Like when we were younger, you played a game to finish it. You played Mario, you finished it, you know, Zelda, all the rest of them. And now we're living through an age where they try and keep us in a game for as long as possible. There's no end to it. So it's like, yeah, the whole like landscape of gaming has changed a lot. And that's why I still enjoy playing like single player games, because I feel like you start something, you can finish it, then you can move on to something new. They're not trying to throw more content in the same game to keep you at that same game, you know? So, yeah. As aviators, so must be the coolest guy around. Obviously Tenshu. I mean, if you're rocking aviators, you have to be. These are like super cheap aviators that I got in a cosplay setup. But they're quite nice because playing on stream, I can see what I'm doing. They're not very dark. How you doing, Tenshu? It's good to see you, bro. I should have ran after work yesterday, but I went hard at the gym this morning. Yay, GG, I'm doing that. GG. I was meant to adult today, but instead I'm drinking wine on the couch all day. You don't have to work today. Hey, Stella. Long time friend, absolutely. Hope you're doing well. Cannot complain. Hi, Akshu. Cannot complain. The 1 pint negated all the health benefits of that run. Yeah, pretty much. But I feel like, you know, running to go and get your pint is better than just driving to go get your pint. So it's a little healthier. I had one fucking hell of a stitch running back though, because of all the gas from the beer. Fucked me up, but I pushed through, persevered. Wish we can get a great RTS again. Have you seen there is a game, Dead Reply? What's it called? It came out recently. Red bought it. Old King Red. It looks like quite a nice RTS. I'll find it and I'll send it to you. I'll also chat to Red when he's in here. He'll tell me what it is. And then have a look at that one. It's pretty new. You start something and finish it. Surely you aren't talking about the games you play, Oryx. I saw your post in Discord sphere. Straight for the jugular, hey? Cold? Lol, not that cold, but chilly. Where are you, Tenchu, that it's not chilly? Temper's Rising, that's the game, yes. Thank you, Sphere. It does give old, yes. Go and have a look at it. It looks really good. I played the demo like a little while ago, like 2 years ago, before it released, and then it came out. No, it's the memorial today, Oryx. I'm watching the stream secretly. Okay. Alright, so they're streaming it. James Stella. Thinking about you, dude. That is rough, man. Hey, Kiko, what's up, Dark Shades? Cause his future looks bright. Sheesh. Yeah, no. I mean, maybe. How you doing, Kiko? Good to see you. Get the beer watch tracker in your Garmin. I looked for that, bro. I couldn't find it. How you doing, Fumbles? Welcome in. Thank you for changing the game. And thank you for the 205 stream streak, Fumbleballs. Absolute legend. Fubs, I was saying yesterday I was looking for my copy of World War Z. I don't have a copy of World War Z. I realized that I bought it on the PlayStation 5 back in the day, and I had it on Xbox Game Pass. So I see it's only like $70 on Steam if I bundle it with Toxic Commando, which I already have. So I was thinking after stream today I might just buy that game so we can... Yeah, no, but I'll get it. I think it's a good idea. Beast Lake. Bro, yesterday in your stream you introduced yourself as Beast Lake. So I've been calling you by the wrong name this whole freaking time. I apologize. Zeusy coming in with 140 stream streak. Let's go, Zeusy. Thank you for the 140. Thank you. You bought Tempest Rising too. What do you think of the game, Sphere? Evening, local chat. How are you doing, bro? Welcome in. It's good to see you. Be right back. Need a coffee? Make yourself a good cup, Hayakshu. I'll be right here when you get back. Hopefully. The fuck? I meant to check if I have it on Epic. No, I checked Epic last night. I don't have it on Epic either. I thought I had it on Epic. I was like, where the hell did I think that I owned this game? Thank you so much, Modest. I'll download this. So then it tells you for how many kilometers you run, how many beers you can drink. I love it. No pressure, I'm happy soling it. What do you think of the game, Fumbles, comparing it to Toxic Commando? It's a game that I've wanted to play for a long time, so I don't mind picking it up, especially at the price. How you doing, Lady Proxy? Welcome in. Afternoon all. Good afternoon, Lady Proxy. Naruto Sage. So, Deddy, today I'm working from home because I'm only going to get new tires on the weekend, plus I'm sending it in for service on Friday. But then my fiber router is on the blink for some reason. Afrios is rejecting it. What do you mean Afrios is rejecting it? Yeah. I bought myself a fiber router from Cool Ideas for like $200. I still haven't even used it. I got World War Z free last on it. That's where I thought I got it from. I just looked last night. Couldn't find it. Anyway, let me quickly have another look. Maybe I'm going crazy. I correct everyone but you. I love how you say it. Lucky instead of lake. Doesn't Fuzz also call you Beastaliki? Because I feel like I heard it from someone before I started calling Beastaliki. I haven't started yet. I was waiting for you. Steam says you own it. Steam says I own it. I looked yesterday, bro. No, I don't own it. Am I doing something wrong here? Sorry, World War Z. No, I don't have it, bro. I thought I did, man. Bro, go and look back on your Steam profile and see if you can, if I own it. So the light for the internet connection is red on my router, but on my own T-box it is green. Huh? That's so strange, bro. Trey, what's up? Good morning, bro. Been watching an Alf. Waiting for you, Pixie. Thank you for supporting my friend, Pixie. I appreciate you waiting for me, Dre. Welcome in. Good to see you. Someone mentioned Division 2 realism mode. Been giving that a go. Nice challenge. Really, because it's being given away. That's what dude, I don't know. Dead reply. I freaking thought I got it here too. But I looked yesterday for it and I didn't have it. I also bought the Division 2, by the way. So I'm keen to give it a go one of these days. No, you see, I don't have it, bro. Fuck. Yep. I'll just have to buy it. How you doing, V-Dub? Welcome in. Morning all. Man's early. A little bit earlier than I planned to start today. I was antsy and couldn't wait to get started. It's only wrong if others say it the way you do. You get the special pass. Thank you, Beast. Beast Teleki. Beast Lake. What do you want me to call you, Beast? Hey, Shaggy. For anyone unaware, Afrios is experiencing outages as of 6 a.m. this morning, and it's affecting many other services nationwide. Thanks for the heads up, because I'm with Cool Ideas, which is owned by AfriHost, so I had an issue yesterday with my connection, bro. It, like, completely dropped. How you doing, Shaggy? Hope your Wednesday's going good, bro. Dre with a 7 stream streak. Let's go, Dre. Lady Proxy with a 655 stream streak. I mean, can we just... round of applause for that. That is crazy. I've never ever seen a stream streak bigger than 655. I don't know if anyone else has ever seen a more than 655, but that is freaking crazy. Fumbles, I just received a gift from you. I've got a feeling I know what you sent me, bro. You didn't have to do this, dude. I was so happy to, because I could get it for dude, are you sure? I can get it for a good price because I can bundle it with TC and get it for like 70 Rand. Dude, it's so cheap. Meerkat Yera Deddy, if things can't get worse, parents called last night. They want the bed back I'm sleeping on. It needs to go to my sister. They want to take it tomorrow night. Now I'm bedless too. Why don't you get yourself just a cheap mattress from like Game or something, just in the interim, so you got something freaking comfortable to sleep on. You can't sleep on the floor, Meerkat. You're not a dog. I don't think Foo's ever said my full username. It's always been Beast. Okay, I figured. That was my other guess. It was, she always called you Beast. Fortunately, I do have an older router that still works, so I might give that a try. I think you should. Makes sense. Will you stream the Division 2? Have you got the game? Potentially, yeah. I would like to play it off stream, maybe like a Sunday where we got some people at home where we can play together. Because I definitely want to play with other people from the community. Get carried. You pronounce it however you want now. I like the Laki over here. Thanks for making my day, man. Bro, of course. You make my day every day. So I'm glad I could repay the favor. Did you complete the original campaign, Diddy? Because that's still the regular mode where mobs and bullet sponge G with the first expansion. It appears the realism mode was only introduced for Warlords. I've never opened it, Dead reply. I bought it the other day, but yeah, never opened it. Stream buffers now and then for me today. Is it because of me, or is it your connection? Are you on AfriHost, Lady Proxy? No issue with Frogfoot? Well, I've heard Frogfoot's really good. Warlex, thank you very much for the lurk. Yeah, that's... is your line with Frogfoot and your ISP with Frogfoot? No, yeah, I checked Epic. Thank you so much, Funds. Shut up and take it. All right. Cheers, bro. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you, man. You didn't have to do that at all. You're too legend. You have to stream at Oryx. It's so good. We should do it on a Sunday then, Sphere. Get it's teams of 4, eh? I sold a bunch of CS stuff yesterday. What did you get for the stuff you sold, Fums? I'm always interested to know what people make from their CS skins. It's crazy. You quit your job and just earn CS skins and sell them. Nice, and you have so much to play and it's a ton of content. Also nicely optimized. I'm sure it is after it's been out for quite a while, so I'm imagining they have improved on it quite nicely. Red and green are fine, it's just Twitch. Twitch it's an odd one for us here in South Africa just because of the fact that we're connecting to servers in Europe. Like with YouTube, we're connecting locally, and with the green Lady Proxy with Kick, I'm actually using a relay, so Kick's a little bit better. The thing is, if I use a relay with Twitch, we can't listen to DMCA music, which is fine because I don't really listen to a whole lot of DMCA music. I keep forgetting to check down detector and not Afrios network status. Yeah, I used to check that a lot when I was with Vox. Sometimes she calls me Beastins, but that's rare ones. Beastins. I like it. You feel like dog meat right now, sleeping on the floor, Meerkat. Go get a mattress. Go get a. Those foam mattresses are actually quite comfortable, you know. Yeah, Froggy and Afro is for me. But I see it's regarding DHCP leases, so not reset your routers. So don't reset your routers. Yeah, let me know if you have any problems with Afrios today then. I'm with Cool Ideas, Vimutel. They're doing maintenance today, so might be affected. Okay, well then I might be affected too. Well, I hope I don't, but thanks for the heads up. At least I know now. So both with Cool Ideas is good, hey, Lady Proxy. I mean, like I'm the line problems that I get, I don't think it's Cool Ideas. I think it's just the bad infrastructure with Metro Fiber. A good amount. I'd rather not disclose that much that you wouldn't like to disclose. Okay, then that sounds like a lot, Fumbles. Holy shit, bro. Why don't you quit your job and just sell CS skins? I don't want to ever think of CSGO skins if I wasn't so neurotic. My floor. What's your floor? Went from $1,005 to over $7K. What? That's crazy. Imagine. That's 7,000 US, but it's like $100,000, dude. 100,000 Rand. Yes, it was crossplay with Epic. What? We'll see. How you doing, Sarah? Morning, Daddy. Morning, Herdies. Good morning, Sarah. Welcome and good to see you. I'm watching on red, but chatting on purple. Oh, is it that bad? You're more than welcome to chat on purple, but I guess if you want to be a part of the conversation, you need to chat. Super Callus, hey sweet babies, long time no see. Indeed, long time no see. Super Callus, what's news, bro? How are you finding your new spots? Are you settling in? Hello, chaps. How you doing, Meg? What's up? Welcome in. How's Meg doing today? I have a manually assigned lease from Afrios because they tried putting me on an automatic system where they share public IPs with other. Do you think it's better for a streamer to be on a static IP? Dead reply. Beastons is when I behave. Also, I platinum Life is Strange. Yesterday, ace out of 10. Let's go, Beast. GG. What we on to next, bro? What's the next game we're going to platinum? Setting up daily auto restarts helps. King. How you doing, King Leroy? I actually restart my router every single morning before I go live. I do it through, obviously, I don't manually restart. I go into the router through the browser and I restart it there. I've been very happy with them. On Sunday, our line went dead and they got Vumatal out for me and fixed it quickly. They customer service is where they shine. Thank you for the water redemption, Sarah. Gone too long. What's up, bro? Crimson Daddy. Kind of like that. Oh, Dragon Law. Okay, there you go. I was wrong. 9k. Oh well. Got it for free back then, so I can't complain. Oh my gosh. D-Law. So that's the name of. Holy smokes. Are you freaking kidding me, dude? Did you own this skin? Dead reply. That's worth $10,500. I'm in shock that a skin can be so valuable. What am I doing with my life? Why aren't we just playing Counter-Strike every day, all day? Collecting skins and becoming rich. Twitch is very behind for me. If I keep refreshing, then I miss parts of the chats. So split screen purple-red is working nicely. All right, awesome. And does Kick also have the same sort of... is it in time? Is it caught up? Was it also delayed for you? Yeah, new spotters Lacquer, don't even remember telling you about the move. I have enough space in my office to have a sim rig, so now I can play Gran Turismo. Badly. But with a wheel and pedals. Of course you told me. Told me a few times, and I don't forget. It was an important thing to remember. So you've got enough space for a sim rig in your office. Are you buying the sim rig? Have you found one that you want to purchase? Hey, what's the story with that? Oh, that must be fun. I would love to. One day when I'm big, super callous, I want to get a sim rig too. How you doing, X? Yo, man, welcome in. It's good to see you, dude. Another Life is Strange again. And then the new one on Friday. After that, I'll look at some indie games, maybe. Yeah, maybe some indie games just to, like, get that, speed up the process. Because 100, bro. We on 8. We're already on the 3rd month. Almost on the 4th month of 2026. So, into our 2nd quarter, bro. You slacking there, Beast Lake. Kicker's in time, but it likes being the main screen. So when you click on something else, it pauses itself. Does it really? Like a TikTok video. Don't play Counter-Strike all day. No, I think it'll do my head in, bro. If you know the ins and outs, how to trade up, you can make good money on CS skins. It's like day trading, bums, but with CS skins. You get like a free box once a week or something that you can get a key for and open to potentially get a skin. You ever drop during a match for me? When there was unique seasons, we had something like 0.0001% chance of it dropping. I didn't even know what it was worth. Immediately, scam offers came flooding into my Steam. That is nuts, Dead reply. So what did you end up selling it for? Was it $1,500 that you sold the skin for back then? A quick 30,000 rand. That is, bro, what the fuck, man? It's intense. Green's like 1 second behind red, but no buffers on green. That's, I don't know. Twitch needs to fucking fix their stuff, bro. How can the green app work better than the purple app? The purple app's been around for 10 times longer. I have it. I'll post pics in DC. It's nothing special, but it's mine and I love it. What more do you need than just the seating position, right? Once you have that locked in, the seating position, having the pedals on the wheel, it doesn't really matter, you know, what you have. I wouldn't care as long as I'm sitting in place. The next step up would just be getting a sim rig that can move, which would be very expensive. So I'll just stick with the one that's static. Hey, what's up, Raz? What I miss you? Were you impacted by Afrio stuff? No, not yet, Raz. Yesterday my stream like took a big dip for about 20 minutes. I'm hoping the same doesn't happen today. How you doing, Raz? Welcome in. I'll knock a few out fast in a few weeks. That number will grow, I hope. I hope so too, bro, because we're behind schedule. We need to catch up. You need to be on like 30 platinums by now. Every day. That gap is growing, Beast. Let's get on it, bro. It's Stop fucking around, man. This is serious. Yep, got rid of it within a few weeks. This wasn't worth the risk. It was before Steam had all those extra account safety precautions. Yeah, someone was saying yesterday, Dead Reply, that between trading a weapon with someone else or selling a weapon, people can like slip in there and steal it. I wouldn't know how that would even possibly happen if it's sold through Steam's intermediary. But yeah, I've never sold a skin. I've got some Counter-Strike skins. I don't know what they're worth. How do you even look at your skins? Community, marketplace? No. Sell an item? No. How do you find your CS stuff? I'll show you what. I don't know what it's worth. Counter-Strike. Conditions there. Counter-Strike 2. Store page, no. Profile inventory. My profile. Inventory. Counter-Strike. Oh, I got a case. A recoil case. I got these Paris 2023 Mirage souvenir package. Someone gave me this. I can't remember who gave it to me. But they said I should just keep it and not open them. They're worth 52 Rand. These case 44 Rand. 103 sold in the last. I got this one worth 8 Rand. No filters, no. This 17 Rand. 3 Rand. 51 cents. 2 Rand. 32 Rand. 2 Rand. 4 Rand. 7 Rand. 106 Rand. That's USPS Cortex. I got this Fever Dream, which is 359 Rand. I think that's my most expensive weapon. This is a cool freaking AWP, bro. Is it that? Oh no, the Star Tracker is a sweet AWP. 43 Rand. This thing's got a counter on it. I got a badge. You can't sell my badges. Damn. I got a 10-year veteran coin. 10-year birthday coin. Oh. No, nothing fancy over here. Also bought a 32-inch 144p curved monitor off Marketplace for 60 quid. That's a bargain, bro. Now I need to replace the PS4 with the PS5 and I'm golden. Focus on a PC next year so I can play other games. Yeah, bro. Why not? Why not? PS5 is always a good idea. Or an Xbox Series X. You can get... I feel like an Xbox Series X is the closest thing you can get to a PC in terms of playing all the games that you want to play. You think that pricing is crazy? There are weapons, stickers, and CS that go for $20,000 plus. Most expensive being around $80,000, bro. That's more than $1 million. That's like 1.4 million Rand. Hey, Bun, how you doing? Goeiemorgen, Dead Oryx and Nerdies. Goeiemorgen, Bun. Lekker om jou te zien. Why did this game have to release when work got crazy busy? They didn't plan it well, Raz. They didn't plan it well at all. Fuckers. Man, do they not know that you're busy at work? I'm glad you're liking it though, Raz. It's a freaking all. I'm enjoying it too. Last night I was watching some cool little tip videos, and there's some interesting stuff back at that little spot with the little girls with the green hats that were trying to kill me that I befriended. Apparently there's some cool shit that you can get from them too. I should just go through and sell all the little badges I've got, all stickers that I got with this Steam, get some money. Okay, one irritation with Crimson Desert is opening your chest and the mouse cursor vanishes and you have to Windows tab to get it back in-game. Okay, that's... I'm using controllers, so I haven't experienced that. But that's something that they can easily fix with a patch and should not exist with the full release of a game. It feels like such a stupid thing that should be fixed. Hey Rag, hey bro, how are you doing today? I see you still wearing the glasses. Indeed, it's my new look, bro. I'm not going to wear them the whole stream though. They're actually quite nice to wear when streaming because they're not too dark, so I can see everything fine, and then all my studio lights, at least it's not killing my eyes. I use my gaming glasses, and they also got like a bit of a tint to them, but they just don't block as much. So I was even been thinking of going to an optometrist and getting aviators like this with a lighter contrast and more maybe a blue light set of glasses. I don't know, but I'm going to go and try and see if I can get something made up at the optometrist so I can sit and game for longer time. Because my eyes do get sore after like 9 hours of gaming. That's why and the gaming glasses, the blue light, I don't know if it works or not, but if it's placebo, but it seems to work for me. Might need to find a few children's games if I keep wasting more time. Yeah, you might need. That's why I say indie games are the best option. There's a couple of indie games that you can finish in like an hour and 100% in maybe like 2 hours, you know. How you doing, Hermit? Welcome in. How's your morning going? Yes, I noticed that. The pause is annoying. How you doing, Ape? Get that thing away from me, please. Cease. How's April's morning going? What are you up to? Or actually, ever want to sell those Mirage cases, let me know. I'll pay market price for them. I'll give them to you. Bumbles. Tell me how to do it, and you can fucking have them, bro. Free of charge. They're all yours. I'm not going to use them. I was just keeping them because someone told me I should keep them. Investment, you know, sell them when I'm old. Retirement money. I want to get a PS5 because I'm kind of hooked on GT7 at the moment. Once I can afford to build a PC, then I'll be able to play other racing sims. That's the plan anyway, but who knows how life will turn out. Yeah, who knows? That's the exciting part of life, right? Is we don't know what's going to happen. You can plan as much as you want, but life sometimes has other plans. But yeah, I think a PS5 is a great way to get, especially if you like in GT7. The only thing is, Super Callus, have you ever played Forza and the Forza games? Because I feel like where GT7 didn't like... I was obsessed with Gran Turismo growing up. I played all the Gran Turismos. And then when I got an Xbox, when I got like Gran Turismo Promo or something, there was a Gran Turismo that came out like PS3. And it was shockingly bad. It was just more of an arcade racer. I don't know if you guys remember it. But someone told me, get Forza if you want that Gran Turismo experience again, but better. And when I played Forza, I was like, holy shit, this is so much better than Gran Turismo. And you get so many different Forza games come out and they release them consistently. So just something to think about. Just my 2 cents when it comes to racing games. I completely neglected Gran Turismo and went straight for Forza. Yeah, Forza Motorsport 7 was the absolute fave. The new one is... Oh, is it? I haven't played... The last Forza I played was Forza 3. And that was amazing. April Workies are now looking at an old man on the internet. Be careful about of old people on the internet, April. Please. Morning is going. We need to go big shopping. And teeth cleaning. Also streaking. Hermie, thank you so very much for the 125 stream streak. I can't believe the stream streaks in this community. They're so big. Huge. Massive. I'll buy him so I'll give you a skin for him. Fair trade. They're worth like $50, dude. You just bought me 2 games this week that are worth more than those crates. You can have them. You can have them. The one crate though I want to open up, that yellow one. I want to also gamble a bit. So I want to open that one. How much is a key to open the crates? There's a lot of games that have easy quick platinums in like 5 minutes. So I have a standard set for myself, if I count those or not. Sometimes we're going to have to, you know, do a little, I wouldn't say it's cheating, but we're going to have to be a little bit dodgy if we want to hit that 100 this year. Don't mind me, I'm just lurkies here. Have a lekker day there. Sadistic Muffin, thank you so much for lurkies. I really appreciate it. You have a fantastic day. I hope you're also enjoying Crimson Desert as much as I've been enjoying it. I had an Xbox for the longest time. I played all the Forza Horizons. I do prefer GT7. The physics engine is better in my opinion. Is it? Okay, yeah, you know more than me when it comes to that. You know what the next best thing is, Super Callis? Buy an Xbox One, bro. You can buy those things. You'll find one for less than 100 quid second hand. And then you can get Xbox Game Pass. You can play all the Forzas for, like, the Xbox Game Pass. I don't know what it costs in Europe, but you don't need to get the PC one. You just get the Xbox exclusive one. You buy an Xbox for freaking 60 quid, and then you'll have access to hundreds of games on your big fancy TV and a whole shit ton of racing games too. And I'm not sponsored by Xbox. How you doing, Bane? It's good to see you, bro. I hope the morning is going well. Bane, are you still hard stuck in Toxic Commando? We still need to finish 3 levels in that game. Okay, how about this? If you want, so I can give you 10 of those yellow crates for him. So you can open some stuff. Keys are around 30 rand. Okay. Are you serious, bro? So then I can open 30 crates for 300 bucks. I mean, 10 crates for 300 bucks. And then I possibly can get a gun that's worth way more than I've spent. Finally got the game. You got this game, Red? That's freaking... I'm so glad to hear that. Have you started playing it yet? Oh man, if you saw some of these games, you'd call it cheating. Press one button, boom, platinum. That is... Oh my god, that is cheating. If it's one of those, I've heard about those games, that they literally made games for platinum trophies. Don't you dare, Beastly Key. There are other ones that you can use. How you doing, Fusa? Welcome, welcome. Good to see you, bro. The missus bought it for me. The missus bought it for you. Who's the missus? Hey, wait, what's going on here, guys? Damn, I had a BPM on my phone and just found it out. It was stopping my Twitch comments from going through. You watching on your phone? So much better on the big screen, no Bane.
Speak clearly now.
I don't think you can play Forza 7 anymore because they're licensing Spider Cup. Oh, really? But if you had a physical copy of the game, surely you could play it then. It doesn't matter. You know, have you looked on your Xbox Game Pass? I've got a game called Assetto Corsa. Is it any good? Yep. That's like the racing sim. Like, that's the one. We'll get a PS5 Pro every now and then. The sellers get desperate and you get a good deal. How are you doing, Twaki? Yeah, PS5 Pro, definitely the way to go, especially if you get it secondhand, and also if you're buying it in the UK, it's going to be like half the price of what we pay here in South Africa. I'm totally down to help you with Toxic Commando. I finished on very hard, but I'm still a leveling striker and haven't done a healer yet. Nice, yes, bro. Yeah, absolutely. I want to get back into that game and play some more. I wanted to do it like yesterday or maybe today, but like, the thing is, when I start with this game, I kind of get like locked into this and then I end up playing it for the rest of the day. I wanted to do something today in this game. I didn't want to go straight for quests. I wanted to kind of, or maybe do a quest, but then focus on getting materials to level and get armor. I also did redeem my armor that I got from Twitch drops, but I don't know how to even apply that. I just want to take this game nice and slow. Because it can get overwhelming. There's just so much happening in this game. And then I'm like worried about leveling up a weapon because then I find a new weapon. I'm like, oh.
What do you want?
I want to see what happens when you go to your other character. Oh, so you'll end up where that character is. There she is. And now, do we have the same? And we still have the same. She's got the two-hand sword. Great sword. Oh my gosh. Badass. Okay. And let's see her outfit. Her outfit is so much better than the dude's outfit, so. Sweet boots. Love it. Let me go to my... Why is she all the way over here? Where's my camp? This is my camp. This is not my camp. I unfortunately didn't have a physical copy. I only ever played the digital one copy. I'm sure I could find it. Yeah, you would be able to. Easy. If it is not allowed to be online, then you probably find a copy of a game like that would start costing a bit. I'm right now. I normally watch from my PC, but taking care of some stuff right now. Nice. Thank you for being here, Bane. I get it. Open world games can get they can suck you in, dude. Are you a fan of open world at all? How's the Crew Motorfest? It's 90% off. Maybe I should pick it up also. Because that looks good. I see Tay's been playing it. Those games are usually made by one dev and charge $2 for it. All the trophy hunters buy it quick and easy. $1,000 for the dev. Fucking cheating, bro. Even the dev is cheating as a game dev doing that, as far as I'm concerned. Cheapest PS5 Pro I've seen lately is around 600 quid. Brand new. Or is that second hand? Go to others, then add on. Oh, I got this. Would you like to receive a selected item? So that maybe I still need to do something on Twitch's side. I have connected it. But I got that at least. Thank you. You'll get your stuffs, but you got to claim it in the website. I didn't claim it on the website. That's the problem. Yeah. Well, I got a shield, at least. I'll do that a little bit later. Thanks for the heads up, Sadistic. Okay, now I know how to do that. Should be easy. Jiggy Jigs. The broski hangover caused the shades. No, not a hangover at all, bro. Feeling good. I did go for a beer yesterday, but only one. How you doing, Jiggy Jigs? I don't like that you can play other characters. I put so much effort into Cliff. Now I need to do it with another person, but inventory shared is whack. Why do you think that? I think it's better that the inventory is shared then. Because if you are changing characters, you don't have to be like, oh, now what have I got for this? I don't know. I also didn't like that initially, Raz. I still don't think I like it, actually. That you can play two different characters. I want them to stick to one, you know? Rather let us choose the character in the beginning of the game and then we stick with that character. Okay, they roam while you play the other character like they do. Oh, they do? No ways. That's awesome, man. Well, look who it is. The ruiner of Wednesdays. The bringer of autism overload and stress to change. Sorry about that, South African. But I feel like distance makes the heart grow fonder. Are you more fond of me now, or do you hate me more? You're welcome. Sorry you didn't want to No, you don't. You're not backseating. You're helping. Making coffee in the kitchen and heard you ask. Oh, please can you make me a cup sadistic 2 sugars and milk? Thank you. Not worth it, broski. Don't claim it. Wastes the inventory space. Really? The skin. How you doing, Blade? Yo, South African dropping 10 subs. Thank you so very freaking much for 10 gifted subs. That is a lot, and I'm very grateful for it. You didn't have to do that, bro. Holy cheers, man. You're too kind. Heck, I thought you were angry with me, South African, for starting late. Now you are rewarding me for starting late. This is not how you discipline someone. You can not store it or sell the pre-order items, and it's not that great. Fair enough. I'll still probably get it. Then you can't store it. What do you mean? So you can't put it in your storage? How you doing, Viper? Good morning, Diddy, and all you great legends of the herd. I hope you're all having a good day and a week so far. Much love to all. And you, bro. Hope good things come to you today. And Viper freaking hitting that 300 stream streak. Big streak is in here. Thank you, Viper Death Angel, for the 300 streak stream. Stream. Thank you, bro. Glad I got here just in time. Those items are stuck in my inventory. Really, they're stuck in your inventory, so you can't drop them? It's the big 300. It is indeed. Thank you. How do you discipline someone? I don't know. Modest. You tell me. Horse crops and I considered 100 gifted, but you were late. Oh, so if I started early, you would have gifted 100 subs? Oh, if only we could go back in time. Hey, thanks for the sub, bro beans. Buy a lifter. Nice, you got yourself a sub, Jergy Jokes. Thank you, South African. Then I considered 50, but you laughed at me in Discord. So 10 you get. Oh, bro. You know, thank you so very much. You don't have to give anything. Just you being here, your presence is a gift, I guess. I like having you here, South African. It's the best thing you can give me. But I appreciate the 10 drop, bro. I appreciate it, man. Okay, so Blade, I heard how you enjoying the game, dude? I heard that there is a mission that you get from one of those girls with the green hats. If I can just remember where the hell their little village is. This massive game. Hernandian Ruins. That you can get unlimited arrows. Did you hear about that? So I was thinking of maybe heading that way. But, you know, cliffs. Starts with a P. I can't remember the name exactly. It's like Poinonan or something. Rocky Hills. This game is overwhelming. There's so much to do. I don't know what to do, you know. Yeah, the items are stuck. They could have at least added a chest for premium items that can't normally be stored or sold or dropped. That's crazy that you can't drop it. So it's stuck in your inventory. Okay, thanks for the heads up. I'm not going to redeem it. Good, Murray, you blind ass bitch. I hope you're having a shit Wednesday because you ruined our morning. And people, please, for the love of effing hot, remember that Bravo Alpha is a women's Wednesday and she ain't even fucking here. Well, maybe she'll pop around a little bit later, Plicky. We just got to be patient with these things, man. Come on. He's also busy. How you doing, Plicky? Welcome in. Appreciate the kind words. Loving it. Just upgraded my camp to level 3. I'm honestly throwing away arrows. It sounds good. I ran out of arrows, so that's why I thought that was a good thing to go for. Okay, back to work I go. Got presentations coming up later. Good luck with those presentations, South African. I'll see you in a bit, dude. Thanks again, man. Stefan, good morning, everyone. Good morning, Stefan. Welcome in. How you doing? I'm still in chapter 7, but I have like only 2 side quests left. Total been clearing them. What? Quests? Left total. Been clearing them. Then it's main quests again. To give you an idea, I'm almost have 200 inventory slots. Sheesh. 200 inventory slots. How much do I have? How much is standard? Probably got like 50. Overwhelmed, bro. Overwhelmed. Where to go? What to do? Faction quests. What do you do when it comes to faction quests? Do you choose a specific faction or is it just do all the faction quests? This is the one. Where's this village? Orion Forest Guardians. Take your time, you know me. I know you'll try hard. Rumors of Sawmill. Okay, I've been all the way down here. Nice. Unicorn Cliff. I just looked at that. Oh my gosh, let me go all. Ah, this is where I needed to go. Okay. I want to go to their forest, their village, and then speak to the little girl that gives you a quest that gives you unlimited arrows. So I could make things easier. Cannot teleport in the current state. I have to be off the horse. I stick with one faction and clear as much of it as possible. Then once done, I'll move to the next faction. Okay, that's a good way to do it. I'll do it the same way. And weapons, bro. Like, whenever I play RPGs, I'm always like, I get a weapon, and then instead of upgrading it, you're like, I want a better weapon before I focus on upgrading this weapon, you know? But I'm thinking I'm just going to upgrade the weapon I've got, see how it works, and then if I find something new and I want to upgrade it, I do it that way. I don't want to just sit and wait for the perfect weapon, not upgrading anything. Gotta live in the moment, bro. You need to, yeah, I'm going to do it today. I'm going to do this quest, I'm going to pick it up, and then what I'm going to do is focus on getting materials to upgrade the weapons and the armor. Is there a place where I can get a good armor like early game? Tralek, what's up, bro? Crimson Desert, Dead Oryx Edition, legally blind and loving it. I can see quite well, bro. Actually, I can take these glasses off. Now it feels like I need to put them back on because I've been wearing them for too long. Everything's so bright. But Broski, I've only revealed and explored 30% of the map. It's massive. How many hours have you got in the game, Blade? My pitch for an 80s movie sounds good. I think it's got potential, Thralic. I want to see the script. I'd assume you need to sleep in game for resources to respawn. I've never slept in game yet. I've not attempted to do that. I didn't even know it was like. What is the benefits for sleeping in game? Do you get like, what do you get? Like, remember in Fallout 76, if you sleep in game, then you get like extra, you get a few buffs for well-restedness perk. Hey, what's up, Zulu? Morning, man. Is this New World with low graphics? New World with low graphics. Zulu machine. This is, you know what this is, right? You're trolling me, bro. I think the graphics are really good in this game. How you doing, Zulu? It's good to see you, bro. Are you still jolling Apex? On 62 plus now. Alright, so you got a few. Oh, she's got the double jump. Do we share skills? No. We got a different skill tree. I only know you can get the knight's armor. You fought by the ogre next to the blacksmith. That you purchased that one though. Follower. Ditsy Punk, thank you for the follow. I saw that one. It's purchasable. I kind of, yeah, we'll see. I guess we'll find things as we go, and I guess as people find little tips and tricks I'll share on the internet, then we can follow to find this new armor. Some games you called sleep to speed, yeah, time and regrow trees, shrubs. Maybe it has the same effect. You have the deluxe edition gold armor, so you went for deluxe, bro. Nice. She has a, yeah, that's cool. Who are you playing? Who are you maining, Statistic? Are you maining Cliff or are you maining... what's her name? I don't even know her name. domain. Everyone's maining, yeah, everyone's maining Cliff though. So let me change it up. Yeah, thank you. All resources take like a week to respawn. Okay. Apparently, I was watching a video. They're like, you must every resource you pass, you must actually harvest because it becomes quite necessary. I'm good, man. And yeah, Apex. I heard there's some new content in Apex. Cool. I have a meeting with Spiel Alt. Nick, what's that? Relic? Never heard of it in my life before. Save your sleep for when you start sending out the companion mission. Speeds up the mission time. My God, there's so much happening in this game. So look at this cool village. Freaking rad. Okay, so now I need to socialize. There is someone right over here. Let's go. See what's happening. I mean, look at this village, bro. The game might not have the best graphics for 2026 or even 2025 or 2024, but it's like such a vibrant world, and it's moving and bustling. There's so much happening, you know. It's just full. So I would rather have that than have like amazing graphics but not such a hugely populated world, you know. You only got it yesterday, so it's too early to tell. Yeah, I also only got it yesterday. But when I got it, I was like, yeah, I want to play with this chick. Yeah, these guys are obviously selling shit. Reet.
2 decades at the VAT. You can trust my hand.
Huh. By the way, Oryx, I learned a new word. Oos. It's a naughty word. No, what's that word? Boos. Are you talking? Are you talking about South African word, bro? Like poos. The P. It is a naughty word if that's what you mean. Stumbled across a cool samurai two-handed sword last night, and a gold bar worth 500 silver in the town. I was so stoked. You stumbled across a gold bar worth 500 silver. You just found it. Didn't 5-finger discount? That's a good find, bro. No, I haven't got the drill glove, no. Pixie Chat told me the word. No, it's spelled different. Spelled like this. Like, it's poes. Like cat. Daar's 'n groot poes. I don't think Twitch streams do this game any justice with 6,000 kilobyte bitrate limit. It's taking a beating here. Like with the trees moving, is it? What do you think of the game, Red? Are you happy? You happy with it, bro? Okay. So there's no marker to find the quest that they were talking about when I saw the YouTube video, and I don't know where that YouTube video is, so I wouldn't know exactly where to go to find this quest. I think it might be here. Let's see if we can. If there's no question mark.
The stars sparkle, the water sparkles. You sparkle too.
Then there's no quest. Am I, or can you still find a quest even if there's no question mark on the map? Okay, let's see what's happening here. So, what is she doing? She just dropped her stuff on the ground. This one's just chilling. You can greet that guy.
Oh, today was a right bastard. The Tomorrow's another day.
No. I don't know that word. Tried 7,700 and it's rough. Bitrate on your stream, eh? Damn Twitch. No, what is he talking about? Ray. By the way, I fixed. I have a fix for you with those flashing leaves and excessive wind. What's the fix? I'll share it in Discord. Thank you. No, I have no clue what you're talking about. Ek is poesmoeg. Why are you poesmoeg, Meerkat? Did you not get enough sleep last night? Eh?
Well met, stranger. Well met.
The stars sparkle, the water sparkles.
Oh, Duas. Poes is a kitten. It's Duas. Yeah, Duas is it's an insult, yeah. It's like, I think the direct translation is a box, right? I don't know. Call someone a Duas, you're calling them a box. Oh my gosh, she just dropped this massive backpack. She's carrying so much shit. Then she picks it up again and she walks.
Oh, let's play a game. Find all the colors.
You are strong.
Red, orange, yellow.
Okay, maybe it's over here. There's like a big spot where people be hanging out.
Oh, look, a stranger.
Yeah, this might be the quest.
Hello, how did you get in? Oh, I've got something to ask you. Quick, it's a pylon. Surrender! Surrender! Enough! Stop being silly spruce.
What's happening here?
Seriously. Look, I need to know. Does this place really exist? Well, you came from outside, didn't you?
Is that an adventure journal?
A big, grand adventure! I said quit it, little brain! So, is there...
Perhaps. There might be.
Really? You heard them? We should go and look for it! Our adventure begins! Ha!
Okay. They gave, listen to the chief's request. This is probably the quest I was looking for. Okay, let's go to my map. It's right here. We're gonna go speak to the chief. Bus means angry, not a naughty word. Duas, yeah, that's a naughty word. Yeah. I don't know, bus. Is that a word? Didn't even know that. Trust DK to know the correct bad word. Yeah. Of course it's DK. Who else? DK, who else? Keep, can you keep the cats? Apparently, I don't know if you can keep a cat. But
I don't like this.
a dog, unless someone has caught a cat yet. You're a box? Hey, Nob, how you doing, Nob, bro? It's good to see you, man.
What?
Who am I talking to? Yeah, this is the chief, look. This is the chief. She's got a little crown of flowers on her head, on her hat. This is absolutely fucking adorable, bro.
Why are they so desperate to see the outside world?
I'm a lady now. Are you playing Barbie? I'm playing
Causing
Barbies.
chaos when they wander off. If it's not too much trouble, could you send any you happen to run into back here?
All right.
You will? Maybe you should take this. It seems to have filled their heads with thoughts of wild adventures.
Okay, so what did she say I needed to do? Doing good in yourself. Yeah, I'm doing well. No, bro. No complaints, bro. Good people. Grey mains. I was going to look for this tribe of little rugrats. What did she say? What? Because I can't see the quest now. Like, there's no quest. Restrictions all done. All done. What did they give me in my inventory? It's this book. Cannot sell, but I can read it. Okay, let me read the book. Boos means evil. So use baie boos. What is April in the Netherlands? Do you use the word doos? Is it a derogatory insult? Mystic waterfall of life where radiant flowers grow. A child lost and wandering in the forest, misstepped and fell below the cliff. It is said that the mother, having lost her child, remained by the cliff in sorrow, shedding tears. Those tears flowed unceasingly for a long time, and the gods transformed them into the world's longest waterfall. It is also said she caused flowers to bloom, shimmering with her tears, to ensure that no one would lose their way at night. Okay, so I read that book, but has that given me anything to go on? Let's go back to journal. Faction quests. And, oh, there we go. Mystic Falls. We got it. Poland is looking for scattered shires who wandered away from the safety of the village. Alright, so what we're going to do now is go and find missing rugrats. I shall bring them back to your village. Thank you, Blade. Dead Oryx? Yeah. Why not? Good night, sir. Dan, sleep tight, brother. Thank you for popping in. So lovely to see your face and that sweet diamond that you still carry. My area is having a major issue, ant issue in general. I took a sip of my coffee while watching stream and I felt something in my mouth and it was an ant. When I looked inside my mug, it was infested with ants. Bro, it's so... We've also just got like a freaking ant infestation that just came out of nowhere. Like, we've been fine this whole time. And now, like, if we put something down on the shelf, if it's got like anything on it, like a plate that doesn't go into the dishwasher, and it's fucking inundated with ants, bro. Joburg in general has just got a lot of ants. Ghost is a box, sort of a mild insult maybe. More for calling someone clumsy or something. Yeah, but I feel that's the same in South Africa. It's like, oh man, you do this. It's like almost like a clumsy thing. You know. But also maybe it depends on the context of how you use it. If you like aggressively call someone a effing doos, I guess it's different. But like when I was young and I would make a mistake, my mother would be like, oh, you doos, you know. She would call me a doos. But in terms of it being clumsy more than anything else. Yeah, free protein, exactly. No, bro, I don't think I've bought them plenty, modest. They've never worked for me. Even my old house, I've fucking bought stacks of them, put them in every room. I don't find they work. They're meant to, like, the ants rub themselves up against the gel and then it poisons them. Then they go back to the queen and they poison the queen. No, bro, how are you enjoying the game? Any grips or things? Gripes, sorry. Things you don't like, and there's some things that you do like. There's so much happening in the game, no bro, that like it's so easy to find something wrong with it. There's so much. I've walked into like thistles or something. Not thistles. Freaking thorn bush. Okay, I can't go there. Let me freaking get down here. Oh, she can also fly. Interesting way of flying. Yeah, there's so much happening in the game, and there's so much that will be buggy and that you won't like. But then on the flip side, there's going to be so much that you'll like in the game. the scale is that there are things that I don't like in the game, but it's far outweighed by the things that I do enjoy in the game. And I feel like it's such a cool thing with such a big game that gives you that option to have things that you might not like and then things that you like, you know, because it's big enough to accommodate both, you know, everyone's enjoyment of the game. So there are a few things. Most of the things that I don't like are like stuff that, you know, it doesn't really bother it doesn't take away from how I'm enjoying playing the game. So people complain about the story. To be honest, the story is okay. It feels like any other game that has like these fetch quests in them, even like Fallout. Like now I have to go and find missing girls that disappeared in a forest. It's the same as Fallout. You get similar little quest stories like that little compacted stories, and I enjoy them. I mean, how much of a story can you get into on a little side quest, you know? It's usually going to be someone that's lost a sheep or someone that needs a chimney cleaned. So those quests are right up my alley because I like Fallout and games like that have a lot of fetch quests, and most RPGs are fetch quests, so I don't really get that complaint either, but I understand it. It's a valid complaint to have if that's what you maybe don't like in the game. But I haven't really found anything that I can say like, oh my god, I hate this part of the game. And things that I'm not sure about, I don't know if I will maybe like them later on, so I don't want to be too like judgmental on something. Like I don't like the fact that you can change characters. I wish they let you select a character in the beginning and then you kept one. But it might later on in the game be a mechanic that I enjoy. Because it's happened with so many games I've played in the past where the mechanic shows up and I'm like, oh fuck this mechanic, bro. And then you end up getting used to it and you're like, hey, that's quite a fun mechanic, I like it. They work for me, must be a skill issue. Maybe my ants are just smarter than your ants, modest. I got 4 ways ants, bro. Those guys are smart. With so much motion on the screen, the bitrate can't keep up. So I was busy with work. No, you don't have to apologize. No, I get that. I didn't think of it, but now I realize, obviously there's a lot of motion on the screen, like in No Man's Sky, when you're traversing through space, it fucks up with the stream. Does the stream look shit? I can up the bitrate. Not now, because I think I have to end stream to do that. But maybe tomorrow I'll play on a higher bitrate. I think I'm on 8 bitrates. 8,000. You haven't played downloading? We'll hopefully play. Oh, that's sweet. Yeah, I'm excited for you to see. Yeah, you know, I'm excited to hear your verdict. You find those ant pellets? They work, bro. I'm telling you, I didn't like buy them once. And then it didn't work. Maybe they're so effective they killed the ants before returning to the nest. Maybe that. Maybe. They just didn't work for me. And I've tried them so many. But my mother, she buys them and she says they work for her. But I just... Oh, I'll retry it. I'll give it another go. Tea tree oil near your windows and doors. Help with keeping the ants out. I just don't know if I feel like they're coming from like, I don't know, like in the cupboard, you know, in the kitchen, like there may be a hole in the wall or something. I don't know. I don't know if they're coming through the window. But yeah, they generally don't like tea tree oil. When you're saying this is a big game, is it like Skyrim big or way bigger? I can't tell you about Skyrim because I have played it. And I've played it twice actually, but I never finished it. That's something that a Google search could probably give us a good answer. Employer X. But it's a good question. I would assume it's bigger, but maybe not. Yeah, I mean, it's a big game, so I guess it would be a lot of bugs. Yeah, absolutely. Does it give you, like, a survival game type feel? I see people say that on the net. They're like, oh, it's very much like, you know, it's got the survival game aspect to it. But I don't feel that. I kind of feel like it gives me... And, you know, this is all my opinion, but a lot of people were like, it gives you it doesn't, if you were looking for the Witcher 3 kind of game, you're going to be disappointed. But I feel like I get a similar feeling playing this as I did to playing The Witcher. Not exactly, but there are elements in it that carry from that game into this, and it gives me that same satisfaction of playing. This game has just got a shit ton more mechanics in it. So... I feel like the aspect that gives the Witcher feel is one of many aspects that the game has. So, and the pacing is quite slow compared to The Witcher. It gives me like almost like a cross between The Witcher and Kingdom Come Deliverance. Like even the coloring and stuff, it's like very saturated graphics. You know, kind of creepy. You're going to look in the forest for girls with that mustache. Well, it's not me with the mustache that's going to go and look for missing girls in the forest. It's this lady that's going to go look for missing girls in the forest. I like the way you view that. There are far too many good things in this game than bad. Yeah, there are. And that's the thing, is you can focus, such as life, Raz. You can focus on the bad parts of life and, you know, just moan about them, or enjoy the good parts that you like about the game. You don't have to play every part of the game. You can just focus on the stuff in the game that you like and neglect to focus on the stuff you don't like. Again, it's big enough to have that option, and that's what makes the game nice, right? Is because you have the option to choose what you want to do. Again, same with life. You don't have to do everything in life that you don't like. You're meant to do the shit that you like and stay away from the shit that you don't like. I don't like the fighting cutscenes where you use a sword and shield, but I'm rocking dual axes. Bro, I was playing the dual axes yesterday, Sphere. I freaking love the dual axes. And another thing to add to it, the fighting mechanics for me, it's different from The Witcher, and I like it. I don't know if it's better than The Witcher, but I like that it's different. I'm not looking for, you know, I would have been a little bit shit if it was the exact same fighting mechanics as The Witcher. So it does it differently, but it doesn't do it better, it doesn't do it worse. It's just different, and it's very enjoyable. Like, you feel badass in the fight scenes. Exactly like No Man's Sky. It's not bad. It's yeah, hopefully not as bad as No Man's Sky. You wouldn't see shit, bro. It's not terrible, but you can see the bitrate struggling when there's too much moving grass. Yeah, and that's crazy, because I got my bitrate up to, I think it's 8,000. I don't know how Twitch is going to fix the like, or if it's even fixable with games that have like a lot of particles in the screen. Oh my gosh. Yeah, the dual axes, bro. I was freaking enjoying the movements of that. Like, you got that finisher move where you kind of do like a sideways freaking kind of a Catherine wheel move, you know, when you're turning the axes in the air and you're like leaning sideways. Bro, that move is so badass. Map is bigger than Skyrim, but I think Skyrim has more story quests. Still, I can't confirm. Yeah, it might. There's a lot happening in the map. You know, it's not a vast map of nothing happening. It's a vast map of so much shit to do, which gives me even the anxiety of choice. You know, because there's just that much to do. So like even starting this morning, my brain. Last night I was thinking about what I wanted to do today. Like I actually had to think. I was watching videos last night to be like, okay, when I jump in the game tomorrow, what is my objective in the game? I'm going to push quests. I'm going to do side quests. I'm going to go main quest. And then I looked at that video and then it's like, I found this quest and I was like, cool, I want to do this quest because it gives you arrows. Then at the same time, I want to collect resources and go and try and level up my armor and my sword. So it's like that, you know, it's not like Resident Evil when I don't have to think about tomorrow I'm going to play Resident Evil. What am I going to do in the game? You got one direction to move in, and that's what you do. But yeah, this one. Why do you have ants? Did they find your candy box? I don't know how, you know, I don't know. I don't have candy, bro. I'm not that rich. Not seeing a common theme. Yeah, I put it right in their path. Okay. Modest, I will attempt the ant trap again. And I'll document it and I'll come back to it. I don't mind slaying a dragon to save the world, but then sweep an old lady's bed room. Because that's the type of hero I am. I help everyone, lol, but then I will steal your two-handed katana if you leave it lying around. That's on you. Well, there we go. That's how you kind of meant to play the game. You know, do something different to what you would have otherwise done in real life. Like, you probably wouldn't steal someone's sword if they left it outside their house in real life, but, you know, you're playing a video game, so you can do something a little different. Don't live the way you live life in your video game. Change it up. And I'm saying that, but I do that all the time. Like, I don't want to steal anything because I'm like, no, stealing's man. But I'm like, fuck it, it's a video game. You're not meant to live the exact same way you live in life in a video game. Change it up a little bit. Be a bit of a badass. Steal some shit. Murder someone. Make it exciting. It's 5 times bigger than Skyrim. No, it might be me. I don't know who it is, Red. There's apparently problems with the internet. How you doing, Captain Denton? There's some maintenance being done with AfriHost. So it could be that. Thanks. Oh, nice, Super Callus. I'll check it out later. Excited to see it. How far can you play as the girl? I'm not looking at man-ass for 1,300 bucks. Well, I don't know. I think you can play most of the game as the girl, but some quests have to be played as the guy and some quests have to be played as the female. So, but for the most part, doing I think the side quests and a lot of the, obviously all the roaming around can be done whatever class or gender you want it to be. So, this is 2,400 meters away. Can you freaking believe it? That is miles. Let's have a little quick look at how beautiful this game is. Enjoy the sceneries, you know. But I'm going to play as the lady. Like, as much as I can. Because it's fun.
Blueberries are here.
I love the dual axes. I used to play dual hatchets. Yeah, do dual hatches in New Wilderness. I also played them. Well, one of other weaponry that I chose. Dual axe was one of them that I played. I'm going to use a horse for this.
Yeah, what do you want?
But I'm thinking, let me go and see what I need to upgrade my clothes and also maybe greet the shopkeepers, because they say that if you greet them and you're kind to people, it pays off.
Choose your gear with care.
Who would have
Your life
thought?
depends on it. A blade is to a
Okay, there's
warrior, a
this.
ship is
I
to
was thinking of like buying. Oh, I can't buy it for her. It's only for him. Fair enough. Okay, so I need to find.
true strength.
Get
My
out of here.
forge never rests. Come back soon.
Let me see what. Let me greet you.
Come on in.
Yes.
Looking to refine your gear?
It's chess.
Stay.
Refinement,
See what
right?
skill and fire
worn
can
ring.
create.
I need small bones to fix this. Let me do that. Fine. What does it? What does it do? Let's see. It is better, more responsive, and more combos and fun things you can do. Try dual swords, both. Yeah, I want to try the dual swords as well. I want to play her with the dual axes. I want to find a. I've got one sweet axe. Okay, so what does this ring do now? It gives me 1+ attack, which is whatever. I don't care too much about that. But I also got a new
Stay.
shield.
I can mend what others deem ruined. Just bring it in.
Do you have a? Every time you want to store stuff in your storage, do you have to go all the way to your camp? Is that the only way to do it? You can't like do it from your inventory, or like there are spots all over the map that you can find these sorts of things. I want to find out where that damn shield is. Is this the shield that I got for purchasing? And this is a shield that I can't be used with her, which fucking sucks. You can have that ring, which gives +1 attack. Here's the axe. Oh, and I can't use the freaking axe. So she can't dual axe? Is that what you're telling me? Or is that I just can't use this axe? Devil of the Reed Field Dolls. Doll. What is this? Examine. It's a little voodoo doll, bro. Turn over.
What do you want? Those bleed bandits like to toy with folk. Like cat. That cursed smoke they carry drifts in slow, like poison mist.
But me baby's gone and called me par at last.
Me baby's gone and called me par at last. I don't want to hurt the NPC's feelings. Exactly, bro.
Find the priest.
Strike an Earth. Here in the UK, if you leave anything in your front garden, it will get stolen. That's very unfortunate. That you have to... It's the same in South Africa. You don't even have to leave it in your garden. It can be in your house behind burglar bars. And people will come into your house and be like, hello, sir. I see you have a television and a PlayStation 5. Do you perhaps have a safe? Of course I do have a safe. It's in the cupboard in the bedroom. Why, thank you. Where would I find the keys? In the shelf. Cool. Help yourself. It's cool that they made shopkeepers outside look like dog. Yeah, they paid him good money to use his likeness. In old apples and peaches. How you doing, Strike on Earth? Gone too long? Are you dancing? What we dancing about? I've been wanting to go hunting for a better horse. You see, that's like a whole mission on its own, Sphere. It's like, what do I feel like doing today? Do I want to go find a horse? Do I want to slay a beast? Do I want to catch a dragon? Do I want to cut down some trees? Yeah, so freaking game is awesome. Like little aspects of survival in it, like cutting down trees, but that's more like, I don't know. It's such a small part of survival games. Like finding resources for, I mean, it's not actually a small part, but with the game being so vast, it makes up a small part of it. Okay, here's a quarry. Look how crazy this is, dude. I came here the other day, but I didn't... Why do these guys want to kill me? Oh, is this like a bad tribe that is running the mines here? Or is security just tight? Yeah, that happens here too. Luckily, not much in my area. Touch wood. Absolutely, yeah. It won't happen. But I have a big dog and locked doors and windows even when I'm home to make sure I prevent that as much as possible. Yep, it's good to be... Prevention is better than cure when it comes to armed robberies and home invasions. Yeah, we also sleep with the dog in the house. And we got 2 dogs outside. And we got guard horses. I'm not worried much about a horse. My one is maxed out already. I'm holding till I get a mech suit. We want a mech suit. Alright, we got a little bit of a distance to travel. So we may as well enjoy the road. That reminds me of the time I left all my hockey equipment on my lawn. Dad told me it would be stolen overnight and I ignored. He packed it up overnight in his truck and woke me up screaming, someone stole your stuff. Bro, what an absolute freaking G for doing that. Taught you a lesson, I bet. Hey, be still a key. I mean, it's all red dots, but what has happened? I guess we'll find out. I'll find out later on. But we can also talk about what's happening in the game because it's the zeitgeist right now. So, you know, it's fun to talk about everything and get in with the lore. Like reading all this stuff, bro. Like I'm actually keen to read, like understand things better. Like we got people, but I wanted to know more about the people I'm helping right now. Tribal states, Paloon, Duchy of Hernan, the Kingdom of Demensis, Continent of Pywel, residents, prominent residents. Like, maybe it will make the story feel more rich if you know more about, you know, there's so many aspects to the narrative of the game. Maybe, you know, doing a little bit of reading and learning might not be a bad idea. Why do I not see Cliff? Primary unit, but where is the chick that I'm playing as? Naira. Why is it not telling me anything about the character I'm playing now? Domain. Liberate the mines. It needs to happen. Has anyone liberated the mines yet? Also had to buy a big shed to store the kids' bikes because I remember years ago someone jumping over our fence, 6 foot high, stole my bike, all in about 2 minutes. So I was storing their bikes in my hallway for years while I saved up for you. Strike an Earth, you're just such a kind person, you know. Always put yourself last.
Need something in a hurry?
Or
Look no
others.
further.
They knew you were trying to steal their shit. I was just coming to look what they were doing. I was intrigued, you know. Let's see what this guy's selling.
Every stone and ore, no matter how
Buy.
plain, has their place.
Okay, pickled fruit. So, like, this guy's selling
Mere pip, I'll be here if you ever need a
crap,
lucky
bro.
charm.
Let's see what's happening in this here little market. Oh, someone's selling pots. I love that she's got these freaking, you know what do you call these boots, April? What are those boots called? What is the name of them? I like she's got those boots on. Very fancy. Yep, it did. Never left my stuff out again. Always clean up. Yeah, it's a better way to do it, right?
I tip my cap to you.
Not paying attention. These boots, what do you call these boots, Ape? These boots that go up to the knee. Leather boots with laces. High heels? But what? Boot boots. I think that it looks cool that she's got boot boots on. I'm surprised that little GPU RAM is being used on max cinematic settings. Knee-high boots. That's it, knee-high boots. Riding boots. But they got heels on them. They're not riding boots. You don't ride with boots that have heels, Ape. Got coals. I heard, but can't find in chat, there was a chest for personal storage at a tent that you stay at when you first get into the first town. When you start the game. At first town. I think those tents are spread throughout the world to go to outside tent. So you're saying those are storage tents to goggles that are linked to your storage? It's not just the one camp that you're at? But yes, going back to what you were saying, I wouldn't steal in real life. So I love trying to steal in games. I loved trying it in Medieval Dynasty because you get caught and you're fine. So I tried to make sure I wasn't spotted. Yeah, that's exactly. Like, I wouldn't definitely think that you would never steal. Strike an Earth, knowing your kind of personality. Reference what I said earlier. I'm the same. Like, I never steal in real life. Ever. And that's so much so I'm against it that I like never steal in games. But I need to change that attitude. And I was even thinking about it today when I was like, what am I going to do? I was like, fuck, you got to start living your life a bit differently in video games. It's not your real life. You can steal shit. You can murder someone. Don't play so freaking carefully. That's what video games are for. You're meant to play video games to live a different life, not the exact same fucking life you're living in real life. Zumo, I have as well, Dead Oryx. There's a lack of boss fights at the mine. Okay, so you've cleared out the mines already. You stole all the shit. Riding boots might be more accurate, but most riding boots, the heel's that large. Riding boots have a bit of a heel to help stay in the stirrup. But it's more like a cowboy boot heel, right? It's not that high. I must admit, like, the riding outfits, like for females, like you get some really fucking nice boots and nice, like the pants that the chicks wear. Like I see them all the time. I'm like, sometimes I'm like, whew, it's fucking sexy, bro. And no riding pants are the same. Some riding pants are much better looking than other riding pants. Like, hugely different. Yeah, man, I know that I'm not looking at the men wearing those fucking tight pants. I'm telling you now, Modest. That's why I say the ladies, when they wear those, like, especially when they've got, like, the thick embroidered stitching with, like, that outline the pockets and, like, the seam and stuff like that. It just looks so good. They really, yeah. You can always tell when a man or a woman designs a female character. A woman would make her practical. Lol, a man does not. Do you yeah, I get that. Men will draw women how they want to see them. And I guess it would be the same for women, you know, drawing men. Might not be always practical, but it might be just for aesthetics purpose. I wonder who drew this. Like, I don't know, maybe a female did draw this character and was like, hey, she's going to look good with these kinds of boots. Give her high heels to freaking accentuate the legs, you know. Oh, yeah, playing with the lass because it's a Women's Wednesday or because you have some waifu fetish. Imagine that later. Wife, yeah, maybe I have, you know. What's wrong with that? Hey, Plicky. I'm a hard klepto in games like this. My rep with the first faction is supposed to be almost 50%, and I'm still at 24%. You're stealing too much shit, bro. Look, I'm gonna steal in this game, but I'm not gonna be a klepto in the game. Like, I'm gonna branch out a bit and steal some stuff, like find some, you know, like Raz found the other day, yesterday. He said he came across a gold bar with 500 silver. The man thieved it, bro. You don't just find a gold bar worth 5,000 silver. Probably took it off some freaking wealthy guy. Yo, Fusa, bro, thank you so freaking much for the sub, dude. On the green app, you are an absolute legend. You didn't have to do that. The pricey subs, bro. I'm so happy to have you here. You don't have to sub fucking anywhere, dude. But I'm very grateful. The nice thing about the green app is you get a lot more. It's a 95-5 split, you know. When they have the thick ass, thick stitching. Oh. Woman in what? Jodfizz? What the hell's Jodfizz? Is Jodfizz what, riding pants? Is that the actual term for it? If that's the case, bro, it just goes to show how... Look, my stream's probably bugging out now with those plants going wild. The bitrate. Jodfizz. Horse riding pants. It's embarrassing, but I've got like 30 horses here. There's just horses everywhere, but I know bugger all about horses. It's my sister's thing. Yeah, now it's like No Man's Sky. Good lord. Oryx, didn't you know that? Yeah, sister's got a riding school. No, I've heard the term before. Joppers. Okay, joppers. Thank you. Embarrassing AF. Why? I don't, if my sister doesn't know anything, if I said her something about computers, she wouldn't know. Why must she know about my computer games? She never asks me. I at least ask her about her horse riding. She doesn't know how to say computer. Yeah, she knows how to say computer, but she doesn't know RAM and CPU and GPU. Just like I know horses and horse riding pants, but I don't know what a lot of the shit is called. I know that the feet of a horse is called a hoof. Yeah, hence Leon S. Kennedy. The reason she looks like this is due to the law and the country she is from. Well, I can't find any law on her. When I looked at the journal, there was nothing I could see about her, which is kind of weird because I want to know more about her and what's the deal. If it's not nailed down, it's mine. Oh yeah, I got that gold bar as well. Interesting. Interesting. How you doing, Salty? Good afternoon, Oryx and Herdies. What's up, Salty? Welcome in. How are you feeling today? When you start the game, you stay at a tent for the night. Yes, I remember that. In that tent, there is a chest for personal storage when you start Chapter 1 in Hernand. Yeah. Sir, where... Sadler. I want to see where this place is. Because I need to find it on the map. Do you know where Gokkols is talking about? You seem to forget Oryx has not touched grass since 1972 in the DRC. Exactly, bro. That shit's itchy, man. You guys can't say that I haven't touched grass. I touch a lot of grass, bro. Yeah, I'm sitting in front of my computer a lot. But I touch grass. I just don't... I'm allergic to horses. I'm very allergic to horses. So even when I go down to where the paddocks, like just all that air with the horse hair and shit like that, my eyes start watering, my fucking nose starts running. Like it's very uncomfortable for me. So I don't go near the horses. For that reason. The horses are cool, love them. But I ain't gonna kiss them. Best smell in the world is horses. You must come visit. Yeah. I've been on an outride. It was fun. I did it on stream. And I'll do it again. But I just have to take allergy tablets before I go on a horse. It's not... No, it's not. The hoof is just a toenail. Okay. So just the toenail here. I'm sure she knows about Ram. We're all seeing the muscles. Oh no, boyfriend. My sister, April. Yeah, I hate that I came to the office yesterday. It feels like it should be Thursday, but it's only Wednesday. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Why'd you go to the office yesterday? Why did you have to? Okay, she's not... But where do I find her law journal? I wasn't looking at Greymane's. I was looking at... Oh, okay, maybe it's here. So what's her... Kingdom of... Domain. Thank you, Blade. A member of the fallen house Spencer, after the destruction of her house and the erasure of her family records, she was left with nothing at a young age. She was then taken in by a swordmaster who taught her the art of swordsmanship and honor. After the sudden disappearance of her mentor, she drew the attention of dangerous figures. During her investigation and fled to her Nand to seek refuge. Okay. So she's like a Siri vibe, bro. She's got a mentor. Like, that taught her the way of the sword. Funny how our families zone out when we try and speak of our gaming adventures, yet when Cindy told Margaret what little sleaze she is at work today, and Brad, the manager, just stood there and watched, not letting HR know of it, we need to take notes in case of pop quiz. Family double standards of caring. It is. Like, my family is very double standards with caring. No, they ask me. My dad will ask me. He'll be like, how's the streaming going? But I feel like he's just asking. And then when I respond, he's not listening, you know? Be like, how's the streaming going? I could say anything to me and be like, oh, nice. Huh? Interesting. Performance reviews yesterday. Did you get your performance review? Hey, DK, how did you perform? Eh? We're going to petition our managers to let us work from home 3 to 4 days a week when the petrol price goes up. I think that's a good petition to make. I see some other countries, Snooth, are like doing that by law. Like you have to work from home like 2 days a week. 3 days you can be at the office. So I would think it's a good idea. And otherwise they must pay you more, you know. Whatever work you can do at home, fucking do it at home. But what is the deal with the petrol price? Has it passed $100 a barrel yet? Last week it never ever went past $100. It kept like peaking up, and then as it got closer, it like dropped. It's like someone is stimulating the price, you know. As soon as it raised, I think someone is pushing oil onto the market, either the European reserves or American reserves, because Europe and America have got reserves, and I know for a fact that before they hit Iran, America would have stockpiled reserves of oil. But I also saw some news that there might be a little bit of a light at the end of the tunnel regarding the conflict in Iran. I think that they might be coming to some sort of an agreement where the Straits of Hormuz can potentially reopen. It was 110 already last week. What do you mean? Did it hit 110, bro? No ways. I didn't see all of last week, but the bit that I saw, it... Okay, it's 86. Brent is 98 currently. Fuck. Sorry, I didn't know that. I didn't look the whole week. I just know when I looked like 3 days last week, and it never went past 100. It was like it kept bobbing down. But fuck, so it still at least hasn't hit the highest. Okay, I don't know where you got your information from, Mr. Snooth, but here is the price. This is what I'm saying. It never went past 100. It keeps, you see what I'm saying? It like keeps like trying to go up, then it drops. Going up, drops, going up. Now it's down, so it's 86, so it's recovering. So maybe you won't see a hike. At least, no, not politics, just talking about petrol prices. I feel like this is not a who's on whose side or anything, just price of gasoline. It affects everyone, right? I think, they refer to Brent. I didn't know, I was looking at crude. Brent went up to 111. Yeah. Interesting. Yeah, but crude hasn't passed 100 yet. It's like it's staying under. Which are you looking at? Because there's one oil price, Snooth. There's crude oil. Where I was looking, that's what I was talking about. I said the price of crude. When people talk about the price of oil, they're talking about crude oil. When you're talking this, like when the news mentions, it's usually crude or Brent crude, you know. So that's what price were you talking at that went to? Sorry, I obviously I'm not understanding what oil went to 120 last week. I was talking about Brent crude. The one that everyone talks about when they talk about the price of oil. Only way to tell them apart was his brother had a scar over his left eye. I'm looking at oilprice.com, and there are 3 crude oil prices. You probably mean the US one. Oil is the oil price is a standard oil price. There's no like US or European oil price. That is the price of oil. It's connected to the US dollar. So when they talk about the price of oil, they talk about it's a dollar price. It's connected to since who changed it to oil connected to dollar from gold? No, it's not. So there's Oryx, are you gamer streamer or NFT Bitcoin stock market streamer? No, I'm just talking about the price of oil. People mention it, so I'm talking about it. I'm not trying to argue anyone. I'm just trying to get to, you know, the fuck you're talking about. You know, just because it's measured in US dollars doesn't mean there is just one crude oil price. So how many crude oil prices are there, Snooth? Educate me. What was at 120? What price? Send me the link of the price that was 120, so then I can understand what oil price you're talking about. Because obviously we're talking about 2 different fucking oil prices here. You know. I'm confused. Why is our petrol being affected if Iran told us trade ships are allowed through this safely? Maybe it's lavender oil. I don't know the price of lavender oil, but maybe it's gone up. Maybe that's $120 a barrel of lavender oil. Baby oil, that price went up because obviously, you know, huge market. A lot of that oil off the streets. Diddy investments paying off. What's up, Opinion? How you doing? Welcome in. Hope everyone's doing good. Yeah, doing great. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. What about those fart jars and bathwater jars? Are you selling them? Why are you in Ireland now? Is this similar to... I've seen these rocks before in like a documentary. Like this shape. Is this from Ireland? I remember, yeah, watching like some... They were like trying to figure out how the rocks ended up Giant's Causeway. Brent peaked above 100 briefly, crude didn't. There's lots of oil prices. These are just aggregates used for general tracking. Yeah, I don't know much about oil. I just know that when you look at the news and you track the prices, it shows that price. So that was the price. I was looking at the price that everyone looks at. You know, is the common price. I don't know what Mr. Snooth was talking about. Oh, I said I want him to send me what he was talking about, 120, but now he doesn't respond to me. Last time I saw those shapes, it was in Star Rapture. That's correct. E33 had an area with these rocks. Each oil field sells its own oil for... Yeah, but there's an oil price. There's like a standard... It's fine. Let's not talk about it. Let's leave it. Causeway. Everything in video games is always a you know, it comes from what you see in real life, you know, so they copy things like this, you know, Giant's Causeway. What is the reason for this? I remember watching something on Giant's Causeway where they were like, it is... Good news today, my wife is off oxygen and now she's on a path to be home in 4 days. Super excited. That is exciting, bro. Good news. Love to hear it. Shame, dude. How long has it been, Viper? It's a stone formation. Happens when molten volcanic rock cools rapidly, I think. Uh-huh. Interesting. Don't worry about it. Thank you, Snooth. I want to know what you're talking about, because what I was talking about is the news price. You know, when they give the price in the news, that price that everyone sees, that price is what I'm following. I'm not looking for some abstract arbitrary behind the thing. I'm looking for the global price that everyone kind of follows to get an idea of what's happening, you know. So yeah, 98 WTI crude oil. Yeah, I don't know. Interesting. The story about giants is pretty funny. Yes, that's what I've heard. There's like a story about giants. Anyone in the UK with a 3D printer in chat? There is people in the community. I'm sure there is. Who said they have a 3D printer in the UK? Maybe it was Harley that said he had one. You know. Maybe not rapidly cooled. Not sure about the speed of cooling, but lava cools and cracks, and hexagons is one of the most stable shapes in nature. It's crazy that is, yeah, nature's wild, bro. A hexagon. What an interesting shape, but what yeah. How the fuck do I get up? Do I climb or do I go down? Ben McCool? You talking about me? There it is, in a cave. That's the story I heard. Like, they obviously, when I watched this documentary, it rings a bell. There was like, they were talking about giants, but then they gave like the logical explanation for it. But if it is from volcanic heating and cooling opinion, then why doesn't it happen in other locations? Okay. Maybe it is just because of the way of the cooling happened. Temperature differences. Also, the stone seems to be specifically one called basalt, the one that forms these shapes. Is basalt, but basalt is not. Okay, it happens. Oh, it happens in a lot of places. Specific minerals, maybe might have to look up the details. Yeah, no, I mean you don't. It's just interesting. I like learning about this stuff. Because I guess the minerals that are extruded out of a volcano is never going to be the same, because the rock that is melting, or is it all the same? Is magma like one specific type of rock? You know? Okay, there's a lot of places. If it has anything to do with basalt in game, you need to keep your eye peeled, broski. Basalt is in a very highly needed okay, well, fuck, you see, by learning about the geology of rocks, we found out that we could find basalt at the weird pillar stones. What the fuck is this, bro? I can't get out my torch. Where's my lamp? What? Okay, my sword lights up. Is this... Hey, bro. Is this basalt? What rock is this? No, I don't know if I can mine it, but you know. I don't think you can mine it. But it makes my clothing change when I get near it. And then what? That's pretty dope. Stripper glitter? Maybe that's where they get it, eh? Satan. I don't have. Damn. Okay, no, can't mine it. Anyway, interesting. I don't know what it is. How are you doing, Lifeline? Welcome in. Good morning, Deddy and Herdies. Hope you're well. Vega, doing very well. How are you doing, bro? Welcome. Hello, Dad. I'm shocked you are still trying to play this game and haven't moved over to a game your speed. Barbie Horse Trail. It's on Game Pass. I'm allergic to horses, bro. We are just talking about it, Satan. It does seem to be a lot of places. Specific minerals, maybe. Might have... Oh, I read that. In short, Finn McCool lives on the Irish side, and the causeway goes over the sea to Scotland. And there was another giant living there. Finn went over to show how cool he was, but the Scottish giant was like twice his size, so he ran home and hid in his house and dressed up like a baby. When the Scottish giant stormed in his house, Finn's wife told him Finn was not there and was just her and her baby. And seeing the size of Finn, baby, the Scottish giant got really scared as how tall Finn must be. So he ran home to Scotland and destroys the causeway as he went. That's what, okay, that's an interesting story. Well, psychological warfare, I guess. Well, if you see the size of this baby, that means that Finn is gonna be huge. Do you have a lantern? Yeah, did you see? I don't know how to interact with that, or if you can even interact with that. I'm doing well, Lifeline. Only have a week from today till the movie comes out. You must be super excited. I saw a trailer for it yesterday. I know you are, Lifeline. Try Force Punch. Let's go back and try that. Good idea. I was just wondering what we could try. Mario Galaxy movie. The only movie anyone cares about right now, Vega. See that, bro? I can't push it though. that ability, when I use the same button for that ability, she does this with the shield. Well, her umbrella thing, I guess. There's a yeah, there's a second one. There was one that was already came out. Now there's another one coming out. Mario Galaxy. Maybe you have to interact with it with Cliff. Yeah. You can come and try Cliff. But don't you live on a horse farm? Maybe that's why you're always online trying to play games. You can't go outside. One of the reasons, yes. I don't want to go outside and deal with the horse allergies. No, but it's only if I go down to the horses. Like being around them. Yeah, where I am. If I go outside, I'm fine. I can deal with it. Maybe it's an exit to a dungeon and it opens from the other side. Maybe. I mean, I don't think I've even done a dungeon. I know, I haven't done a dungeon. I'm looking for freaking... So is this the story where the mother lost her children and she came here and she cried and made this waterfall? Kind of sounds like April's giant story. Lot of holes in the story, April. I'll be 39 years old a week from tomorrow. You getting on with life, eh? Satan, thank you for the 65 stream streak. Harley with the 40 stream streak. 40. Thank you for the 40. I see what you're doing. You got lots of holes. What's up? Thank you. I've got 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, I've got quite a few holes. Less than 10. More though. Is this Toast and not April on Toast's account? Are we speaking to Toast Elephant Buns? If this is the real Toasted Elephant Buns, I'm going to have to ask you a security question. What was I wearing when we met? Are any of us any real? That, also true. What was I wearing when we met? Toasted Elephant Buns. Pink thong. Fuck, it is you. Alright, I just needed to check and make sure it was you, bro, because April, you know, maybe she'll be on your account. She's trolling me. So firstly, I would like to say, sir, congratulations on the engagement. That is fucking amazing news. I wish you all the best for both of you guys. And she's taken over my life. But I mean, were you using your life anyway, Toast? No? Let her commandeer this vehicle. And yeah, dude, like freaking April said the other day, and it was quite sweet. She was like, something like, I don't care, I'm in love, I have horses, and something else. But yeah, it's very cool to see. And I'll send you my postal address, Toast, so that when I get the wedding invite, so you just know where to send the invite. I don't want it to get lost in the mail, so I'm going to give you a PO box, because it's just a little bit more reliable. It's good to see you, bro. Freaking haven't seen you in so long. See, I'm so... She is sweet, bro. She, like, sometimes, Toast, every now and again, like, look, it's not all the time, but she says, you can be quite sweet, actually. She's in love and she's got horses. So that's all she needs in life. Life's good. You whoring out my PO box again? No. Promise I'm not. Maybe. Right, yeah. Just give me a heads up so I can start saving, you know, for a nice wedding gift. Buy you guys an ashtray. I'll buy a nice ashtray that says Amsterdam with the dacha leaf on the bottom of it. Toast. I can say dacha because Toast knows what dacha is. Harley, do you have a 3D printer? I was pretty sure you were saying you had a 3D printer. Could be wrong. That's what my mom gives me for Christmas every year. An ashtray with the marijuana leaf at the bottom. When my brother went to Amsterdam, I remember that's what he brought back for me. Brought me an ashtray with the marijuana leaf at the bottom. And then when I went to Amsterdam, I bought an ashtray with the marijuana leaf at the bottom of it so I could give it to my sister. It's what family does, right? Ashtrays. Even if you don't smoke. Music sounds good in game. The music's really good. It's nice and chill. It's like a lo-fi medieval music. Okay, I don't know if this is what I'm doing here is actually correct. I'm looking for something. But yeah, I had a little promotion, so settling into that's taken up a lot of time. Yeah, I've realized, like, you haven't been around lately. I thought April murdered you. And she was just like being like, he's busy. You know, that's why I said talking through your account. I wasn't sure if you were alive. I was like, your body's probably like, you know, sitting in the basement somewhere with flies on it. Apes on your PC upstairs. Busy chilling out. Living your best life. Building castles and myth empires. Glad you're alive, bro. Concerned. Yo, Darkest with the 210. I hate to see you come, but I love to see you go. Oh, you got that the wrong way around, Darkest. Thank you so very much for the support, dude. And a freaking 210 streak. That's crazy. Design, how's it, Brew? What's up, Design? How you doing? How's it? What's up? It's okay. I forgive you. I know what you were trying to say. Okay. Maybe the thing I'm meant to find has got to do with these rocks that I pushed down. But I don't know. Seems like a lot of effort. Yeah, congrats on the promotion too, bro. Like, that's fantastic. Man's maxing life there. Engagement, promotion. Did you get a new car or something? What else has changed? I'm doing well, thank you, Design. I'm just a little freaking starting to get frustrated because I'm running around this area looking for the first shy. But where the fuck is the first shy? I'm guessing you have to stay within the map area, like, although there is another area over here. But what does this say? The mysterious energy can be sensed in this area. There might be a secret hidden here, so it's best not to ignore it. That's that rock, dude. What do you think this, like, mystical power is in this area? It's got nothing to do with what I'm looking for. That is separate. I think that's this part, you know. We got that weird thing over there. But this is taking us away from where I'm meant to be. but this game's about exploring, so I'm going to explore a little bit. No, I clipped my toenails too, so many changes. Wow, well done. I didn't know you had to get a big nail clippers to get that job done. I saw the state of those toenails, bro. You need an angle grinder to get through them, but glad you got them clipped. You did it all for Ape, eh? Finally. Where they're getting long, Ape. Dude, yesterday I was being chased by like 500 plus enemies at the same time. It was funny AF. In this game, bro, you get chased by the biggest mobs of... Yeah, it's crazy. Okay, what is this? See, we've got something else here. Something... This is where we need that energy blade. I believe. Or at least... this ability, you know? No, nothing. Maybe it's the push thing. But anyway, if anyone wants to know, there's a secret power over here. And there's that weird rock that connects to you. But we are looking for... I'm guessing... What is a shy? Is that little girl with the hat? Those shies. He has more of this rock. The weird colors on it. There's something behind it. Perhaps we can go look on the other side. See what it does. See, more of... No? Is it? More of that weird rock. You're playing Mario 3D World right now. Nice. Good way to spend your time in Lifeline. Nice headband. Kostakan. Thank you. I appreciate it. I just use it to cover my receding hairline. It's makes turns my and mustache. Thank you. It's probably the best thing I've ever done in my life is grow a mustache. Our first team. Wait, when did you... But you ordered that yesterday, April? Or did you order other minis? Oh, your first. So the ones you ordered yesterday are not connected to the ones you ordered now that have just arrived. That's so exciting. Let's freaking go. How long did it take to get there? Toast. April's been telling us she ordered some cool minis for you to practice on, like El Cheapos from Temu, before you hit up the spenny ones. That's going to be a good time. Okay, we've discovered a palmer leaf over here. Found some new stuff. At least, even if you're lost in this game and you're just going in circles, it's not all fucking... Excuse my language. You know, now Supercala said I've been very sweary today, and I have been sweary. Dead, if you had to kick the bucket, how would you choose to go, and why would it be death by a snooze? I think you just answered the question you just asked, bro. Because why not? And you, Darkest? What would you choose? They look so good. I can imagine they look really good because they're going to be injection molded using a, you know, what do you call that thing that you mold? It's going to be as good as the original, I can imagine. You're not getting the transplants? I'm going to take hair from my mustache and put it on my receding hairline. Then I won't have a mustache, but then I'll have like a full head of hair. So we're going to have to do a mustache transplant. No, not the mustache. Please, not the mustache. There's a big Temu warehouse just across the border. So if they have it there, it takes a day. No ways. So you got the shit you ordered yesterday literally arrived today. That is too convenient. That is bad for your people that are trying to sell, like, you know, the thing that makes people not buy off Temu in South Africa is the fact that it takes 2 weeks to get here. So people are like, oh, I'll just buy the original, you know, because I'm fuck waiting 2 weeks for it to arrive. But holy shit, if it arrived the next day, you'd find a lot more people buying off Temu arriving for the chance of it arriving. We do have a warehouse here, but I feel like as we do have a warehouse here, but I don't think no. I can't imagine it has much, considering the size of what Temu's shops are. Ireland has a Temu warehouse. Yeah, but the warehouse... Yeah, exactly. It is nothing... I've never bought anything that came from the Temu warehouse either. But I've seen like Temu warehouse sale, like advertised. So I'm assuming we do have a... China owns most of East Africa. Temu goes fast. So do you think they're going to start setting up warehouses in East Africa? China owns South Africa too, though. Like, I mean, it's pretty much own our country. Yeah, getting back into it. Need some practice for faking up the real ones. Yeah, you'll be fine. I mean, the one I painted, I got terrible hands, toast, and I managed to be okay with it. But yeah, I mean, practice on the Temu ones. It doesn't matter. It's just fun either way, right? It's a cathartic experience. It's the act of just sitting there and like zoning out, listening to some music. Anyway, lunch over. Chat you all laters. Have a good one. Thanks for popping in. It was good to see you. Proof of life. Alright. So he's not dead. April is not a murderer. The scene from Futurama killed me. We sentenced the man to death. Ah, by Snoo Snoo. Yay! Was it? Isn't Snoo... Is it from Futurama? Isn't it from... that other show? Flip. Rick and Morty? Or is it in both of them? They are in Rotterdam and Germany, I believe. So 2 options for them to store shit. Also, I guess we have better connections, even if stuff has to come from China. Yeah. Yeah, I think you guys do. It's the same issue with local Amazon warehouse. Yeah, we don't have anything at our local warehouse. And it's a lot of resellers, isn't it, Dead Reply? Okay. I think I'm ready to leave this area, or I'm just going to Google find the first shy, because check your surroundings. So now it's like coming up. Check your surroundings. Yes. It's giving me a hint. I can't see shit. It's now 16 minutes past midnight. Temu launched a local third-party managed warehouse service in South Africa in July 2025, enabling faster 1 to 2 day deliveries on select items, aiming to compete with Takealot. These local labeled products avoid international shipping delays. Though Temu does not own these warehouses, partnering instead with local logistics providers on often reported to be in Johannesburg. I wonder if you could adjust your stores so that you can only see stuff that it's at the local warehouses. But I feel like that's too complicated for South African logistics. Okay, now it's not giving me the look at your surroundings. It's only when I am... Yeah. Now I'm cold. Got frost on the screen. I'm sure they rent 1 square meter, then so they have a warehouse. Possibly. It's not going to be up there. It's... You can often get Temu messaging me saying these are in your local warehouse. I do see the advertisements. Okay, I must look into it. Striking. See if I can find that. My Temu. Then I just like, trying to restrain myself from ordering off Temu. Because it's just so freaking easy and it's always so cheap. But sometimes you get a really good product. I've got some good products of Temu. I've got some trash products of Temu too. Oh, it started in Futurama, South Park, Rick and Morty. Oh, did South Park also copy it? Okay. I didn't know that. Interesting. I freaking love Futurama, bro. It's behind here, dude. So, this is where we need to go. There's something behind here. And I wonder if that's where... How do you think we break this down? How's the game going, Dad? I'm not talking to you, Stella. Why are you like this? After I specifically told you not to. Not enough spirit. Where in the quest are you? I'm doing a side quest that I found. It's called Find the First Shy. I think that I have to get... Then I can get in from the other side. Otherwise, maybe it's like that... Maybe I can only use Cliff to do it. Hi, Stella's dad. How's the game going? Going okay, April. I'm enjoying it. Can't sleep thinking about you. I know how I feel, Dan. Always thinking about you, can't sleep. I think you can't break that. Looks like a puzzle to open. Things that correspond to those shapes to interact and open the world. Yeah, I see I hear you. I wonder, Britco. Does look like something like that, right? But what do we have to do there? How you doing, Bretko? You'll first run into shy girl named Arkan, location outcast health camp area, after getting blocked trying to enter the Porin. Yeah, that's the first part of the quest I've done. But it's cool. Don't stress, Rag. What I'll do is probably as a puzzle. But how would I puzzle it? I'm gonna see if I can see the other side of it from up here. I can huge ass rocks. Oh shit, there's a little frick. Check this. It's a chest sitting in this tree here. Oh my gosh, bro. What happened to that chest? That was a trick. So do I make my username Oryx's daughter or dead daughter? Okay. I know you'll never do that. So I'm going to play along. I'm not going to let you get to me, Stella. I think you should go for Oryx's daughter. I like it. It's got a nice ring to it. Can someone untime? Cute fumbles. Dead reply just looked. Oh, you spanked dead. Oh, you spanking dead reply? Okay. What happens when you spank someone in this stream? Okay, I've lost my treasure chest. Life's not so good for me right now in this game. Dude, did something move there? I just... You know... What? I don't even know how I did that, bro. I did it, though. Damn. Now what's this? How do I freaking... I feel like you need to use Cliff for this. Because he has to move this rock, you know. Because I don't have that, like, moving rock ability with her. Moving items. Here we go. Oh, fuck. Yes, I'm spanking SAST replied. Leave us be. No, carry on as you were. Wait, what do you mean same, Diddy? Same. You don't know what you did? Yeah, well that's what I bought it. Did reply on that sale. Okay, well I'm gonna try and move those other stones. Whee! I might. Can you call your partner to come to you? That would be nice if you could like summon them and then they'll arrive and then you can. Strawberry Stella, thank you so very much for the gifted sub to. Thank you for the gifted sub to Oryx's daughter. So sweet of you. Are you having a good chuckle now, hey? I'm proud of yourself, Stella. What? You looking at Stella? Oh. What is this even about, right? You have to get them matching. No, it's not moving. Something is confusing me. As you can tell, I'm very confused. Yeah, now this doesn't move at all. Now it's moving again. You have to get them in line, and then they're gonna move away. Okay. And then there's another one over here. But again, I don't know how to move this. This. Like. Oh shit, what? Making marks on everything. You're gonna go explore, Harley? Good luck out there, bro. Don't speak to strangers. There we got that. Let me jump up here. Yeah. Well, I'm opening these places up. I know how to do that now. Figured out the puzzle. So clever. So easy, an idiot could do it. You know how I know? Yes, you can hold companions, wheel, F1 on PC. And then they'll come to me, Blade. Summon. So he's gonna come to me now. Did you see I found how to open these doors, Blade? But I don't think these doors have anything to do with the mission I'm on. I think it's something else. So it was, I've opened 2. There's another one there's another one there. Okay, so next one. Her freaking shield is so badass because it like doubles as. Okay. Yeah, I did it, bro. Look. Look, Stella, aren't you proud of your dad? Did it. Which brings me into this area. Which gives me this. Which I could have fallen down that trap to get you. I wonder if she ever gets the ability to also grab stuff using that like weird telekinesis ability. Oryx, are you enjoying this game? I know you're a little lost right now, but I feel you could get lost. Yeah, no, I'm not lost. I actually know exactly where I am and what I'm doing. I'm just doing something that's kind of confusing, so I'm lost in that sense. But I know what I need to do next. So no, I'm not lost, but I can get lost in this game. It's big, like, believe me. I'm holding on right now by a thread. Bravo Alpha. 56 months. That's here too. Damn. That's a lot of months. Bravo. That's a lot of months. I remember when when I started streaming, and then I'd see like people in my stream getting a 2-month sub. I'd be like, yo, 2 months, let's go. Yeah, I've been streaming for 2 months. That's crazy. And now, and then I used to see other streamers, people coming into their chat with like 30 months sub, and I'm like, fuck, 30, that person's been streaming for so long, 30 months, bro. And then a blink of an eye, and yeah, I've got like people coming in with 56 months subscriptions, which is, it's insane that I've been here for that long, and that you've been here for that long. I appreciate it so much, bravo. Thank you everyone for being here, whether it's 5 minutes or 5 years. Thank you. They say the first shy is in the waterfall, the one you've been at, I think. I know this is in the waterfall. There is a waterfall over there. I can look inside the waterfall. So this area is because the waterfall is because the mother of the shy, she lost her shy here, and she sat every day crying at the top of that mountain, and that is her tears. So the thing is, what made me not go and look behind the waterfall or in the waterfall is because it's outside of that designated area, which I'm assuming is where the little shy will be found, but I'll see if I can see anything here. Oh, these things also drop down, which is hopefully not a puzzle and just more of a little bit of an obstacle. Try and get to the top. That symbol is over there. Symbol that I found behind those doors is there. There. Huh. Why did that jump up? Dude, I nearly died. The waterfall knocks me back, bro. Okay, we can't go in the waterfall. Yeah, I wouldn't think. I think they're meaning like in the this area where the waterfall is. Can't even count that far. You've been here for 5 minutes. The best 5 minutes of your life, Strawberry Stella. Hey. Head to Mystic Falls, the actual waterfall area. Go right up the water pool below the falls. Look for a shimmer, a reflection in the water, or a slightly off-looking ripple glow. Think of the lurk thumbs. Where are we at 1 to 10 with Crimson Desert so far? No, I'm still enjoying it. No, I think it's fun. There's always something to do. You're never going to be left to like be like, what do I do now? There's always something. I think it'll be I don't think I'll get bored of the game anytime soon. But I might like get to a point where I'm not playing it on stream anymore. But it doesn't mean that I'm bored. Okay, I'm going to change to this guy. See, now she can chill for a bit. You've done enough work, man. I appreciate your service. Are you going to buy the game? Dead, you need to use your sword to get through the waterfall. You can stab your sword through the waterfall first, then you can go through. You trolling me, bro? Are you trolling me, dude? What I'm looking for is not in the waterfall. It's this side. Whee. I think I'll stop playing this because if people get bored of watching this game, then I'll move on to something else. Let's see if I can grab this now. Oh my gosh, she's following me. Ah, shit. I saw a video about a waterfall thing yesterday because there was a cave behind a chest. So you used the sword, did you say? Oh, what's up, gone too long? No, don't get on this bandwagon with Stella, bro. I'm telling you. There we go. You see, it was this ability. Yeah, I couldn't do it with her. What do we get? Engraved stone. Yeah, I found a secret, bro. No ways. Don't look at my screen, you other nerds are gonna steal my secret, bro. Don't look at this sphere. Look at my cool secret I found. Yes, I dig that, Bellini. I'm so glad she's following me. I don't want her to ever leave my side. Actually. We mean to be together forever. You talk an actual waterfall area, Rag. There's a shimmer here, dude. Slightly off looking ripple glow. Fuck, she gave me a fright, bro. The chest here, though. Decent. Bravo, are you at the office today? Waterfall looks shite. What are you doing, Bravo? You got home early today? Yeah, got back home just now. You see, Bravo. This guy's so excited to see you. We've been waiting all day. Even this morning, first thing he said, just talking about Bravo Alpha. Could have been 3 hours, let it go. Dead, you need a stab ability to get through the waterfall. Stab ability. I can stab. I'm busy. Well, I want to follow that as well. There's a few things to do over here, so I'm kind of doing both of them. Brett. Oh, that lighting's good, eh, Bravo? Nice. So I will get back to the waterfall. I just need to get those other freaking caves that I opened up now. I don't know where the hell they are. And I know the best way to find them is to get to the top. Because now it's difficult to see where they were. Because now they're open. You know what I'm saying? It says find the first shy. That's what the quest log says. Stab is available as a skill node in the armed combat stamina tree and can be formed by pressing R1 and triangle. So stab opens waterfalls. Making me go back down now, bro. These waterfalls are deadly, dude. There's a few things I still need to find that I found earlier. That's weird looking rock. I also want to give that a little try. No, it's not this. This. Yeah, I know that wasn't going to work. I thought that wasn't going to work. Just testing in case. Stabby the waterfall. Who's trolling? It was Bretco. Bretco's trolling me. Rob Alpha. You're meant to be my mod and protect me from trolls. Do you enjoy watching this content, or is it not enjoyable? Eh? You do not see the protect from trolls in my contract. You are the freaking biggest troll here, DK. What are you talking about? If there was a protect me from trolls clause in the contract, that means you'd have to get rid of your own badge. You calling me fat? Old deadly gaslighting kitten. You enjoying the watch? Gone too long? Biggest troll. You heard it, guys. I said it. Yep. Terrible Dead Oryx. That guy's the worst. Oh. You're in the right place, just not seeing the trigger yet. Thank you for that. Drag, thank you, dude. Appreciated me. GK. Gas, light, yeah? What do you think, Dead Reply? It's got a nice little ring to it, don't it? Old gaslighting kitten. He said it's sus reply, so no gaslighting, yeah? Sus reply. Where did the name sus reply come from? Who gave you that name, Dead Reply? Lycan. You tried to gaslight me the other day. Who, me? Did I try gaslight? No, I wouldn't gaslight you. Did reply. You're imagining things, Did reply. I would never try and gaslight you. It's all your imagination. One of the costs is oh, you're talking DK? You're all gaslighting yourselves? Whenever you guys talk about gaslighting, all I can think about is the band You know the band Gaslight Anthems? They were good. I like Gaslight Anthem. Here's Looking at Your Kid. It's a good song. Smarty, hello, Dead. How's it going? Been a bit of a busy day this side. It's going well, bro. Thank you for asking. What are you busy with? Hey? Yeah, I need to get there. Where I'm going. Whee! Hyper Mike bought me a game. He bought me that video store simulator game. What a freaking G. Just like this morning, I woke up and I saw it on my Steam. What the hell, bro? Who does that? Hyper Mike fumbles. People on your case today, hey? I will, however, still stick to my guns. 3DK. No, it's fine. I'm used to it. I like it. I think it means that they like me. My mom says that if kids bully you, then it means that they got a crush on you. So whoever's bullying me actually has a crush on me. Did reply, DK. You know, no fighting in the chat. If you're going to fight, you have to 1v1 each other in CS. Warps only. In stream. We all need to watch. Loser has to play Fortnite. 2 hours. I don't play CS. You can 1v1 each other in CS and then you can 1v1 each other in Fortnite. Working my chops off. Month end and all that good stuff. Glad to hear you're having a good one. Why we work our chops off, bro? I don't know, Smarty. I wasn't built for this working life, dude. I think I was more built to sit on my ass and do fuck all. Honestly, I know that sounds weird. You're probably looking at me like, no, that's not true. I think it is. I think I was built to not work. I think I was meant to just have fun. And someone give me money. And I'll just do what I want. Drink and party and go surfing and skateboarding and stay up late, watch movies. Commit minor inconveniences, like, you know, jump over people's walls and steal their balls and shit like that. You should add the VIP hype train to stream. Cyborg added it yesterday and it's a fun time. Where do I find that? I saw that. That was cool. We must do that. The VIP hype train thing. I watched a YouTube video on Reddit to check it for you. You didn't have to do that, Rag. Honestly. What am I doing wrong here? I mean, I feel like I'm not doing anything wrong yet because I'm still like making progress. It's just slow progress. I hear lightning. I hear thunder. 2 hours of Fortnite, that's like being had at a life center. You see, I knew it, bro. And if DK loses, she has to play 2 hours of CS. Fair's fair. I petition a cleanse of current VIPs. They pop in once a month or pop in for 5 minutes just to insult you or DK Oryx. Which VIP are you talking about? They're talking about... which one? So many of them. I think you need to purge them. Bro. It's not that easy. We've got a time limit on them. It's a year. You buy VIP, it lasts a year. 2 hours of Super Battle Golf. Or you guys can 1v1 in Super Battle Golf. I don't know. You need someone that knows more about Twitch to help you adding it than me. Redco. Let's do better, bro. If you bring something to my attention, I want the information on said things. Make it happen. I want it on my desk by 7 a.m. tomorrow morning. Purge. Bravo says purge. Last time this guy did a purge was alright. Yeah. Modest. For Captain. Dan was just here. He's every day Dan is here. Yes, he is. Yeah. Revive a checkpoint. Please. Like, get to the top. Mine was taken away a month early. You repaid for yours? I did. Yeah, I did. Didn't you repurchase yours, Modest? You can never trust Dead Oryx. That's harsh, bro. Yes, there's 100% VIPs who support you. So great, but there's a handful. No, there's the thing is, look, no, I hear what you're saying. I do. Original Blade. But also, the other thing is, some people got VIP and they hardly even chat. They hear and they support in the shadows, and that's still supporting, you know. They might not say much, and that's fine, because I also see Twitch as essentially can be a radio, so people don't really communicate much. I get like anxious when I chat in someone's chat. It takes me a while to build up the courage to type. There's some streamers I've got 500,000 channel points and I've said like nothing in their channel. And then some are Harmonious, thank you for the look. Are you saying earning the points by being here is not supporting? Wild. No, but you know what Blade's saying? He's saying that like he's bringing it down to people that communicate and are active in chat. And like I said, I understand that. But you don't have to. The fact that you can save up 500,000 channel points is a testament to every morning you get up and you throw on a lurk for my stream. That lurk does wonders for me. So I see that as true support. Like they're doing it without, you know, there's a part of it that's like it's thankless, you know, because they're like doing it without me even knowing. Like, I'll give you an example. Sometimes I won't see someone here for like a month. Like they're gone. And I'll be like, oh, the person obviously is, maybe I said something and they just like left my stream. And then all of a sudden they'll pop in with like a 100-day stream streak. And then I'll be like, holy shit, bro. They've been in the background the whole time. I thought they freaking pissed with me and they left me. I said something, might have upset them. And they're gone. And now I don't see them. And then I see the 100 stream streak. I'm like, they didn't leave. They were there the whole time. And then I don't say anything, but like inside my heart, like has a little skips a beat. Like, oh, they actually cared. They didn't go. So it means more than you think. The people that hide in the background and support in the shadows. So if you are one of them and you don't say much, I appreciate you. You upset me daily. You know, April, I don't want to upset you. I want to make you laugh. So I upset you every day, April. GK. Also work in life happens. Do you remember when you abandoned me, Bravo Alpha? Do you remember that? Like a year. But you hated me. But you're back now. No, but I get that too. Life also happens, you know. And you got to deal with your life. It's important. I'm just here to stream. So if you can't be here because of life, don't be here. You know, it's not like it's not school. It's not compulsory. It's literally just entertainment. So you of course, you can't be here. You can't be here. That's why I always appreciate anyone who's here. Oh, when the stream ends, so rude. April, you see? Sheesh. Every now and again, April can be so fucking sweet. Sure. Can't believe April said that. That was about the sweetest thing she ever said to me in 2 years. You've been here for a while, April. You're like, been here longer than a year. Maybe not 2 years. Maybe 2 years. Fuck, I don't know. Time goes by so quickly. Broski, it's easy to keep the streak going. You open up the tab for 5 minutes. It registers. End. No, not just the streak. Even that, bro. Even that, Blade. I'm very grateful for it. Even if sometimes people will literally just pop in once a month and be like, hey, what's up? And then they'll leave stream. And I can either be like, oh, that shunt comes in and just says hello and leaves once a month. Who the hell does... No, I'm like, that person thought of me, took the time to come into the stream to say hello to me. And then I'm like, holy shit, that's very cool. And I'm very glad that someone thought about me and came to say hello. So it's very nice. I bailed for months because I kept hearing you say distracted, but you weren't talking to me. Distraction. I'm so sorry. Obviously I was subliminally talking to you, distraction, you know, so maybe I was. I just didn't know I was. But then you see my beautiful 53-month streak. Yes, so beautiful. No, that's why I say anything. Even like with mods, you know, like I've had many mods come through these doors and leave. And, you know, should I be upset that they came and they left? Or should I be happy that I had the opportunity to have the mod here? And now they've grown from a caterpillar into a beautiful butterfly and flown away from my stream. Little shits. Don't you ever leave. DK. Dead reply. Bravo Alpha. Why are you doing chair? Breadcode, I'm here. I'm here with the chair. There's this crazy thing called life that happens. My job has become exceptionally busy over the last year and a half, and I can't chat as much as I once could. But every morning, the first thing I do is open Dead's tab, and I listen throughout the day. I don't think taking VIP from people because they are quiet or lurking is the play. No, absolutely. No, 100%, I get you. But it's, yeah, but Blade, you know, he's brought up a question, you know, a topic. We discuss it. No one wants points. You get exclamation mark join if you want points. So it's all about being grateful, right? I'm very grateful for everyone that's here. I support and lurk all the time. Much love, my friend. I know you do, Viper. I know you do. So many. What did I join? Oh, design. What did you join, bro? I always do this. Sorry, what did you do? Join. Ask a question. If that's what you're saying sorry for, don't be ridiculous, Blade. You shits. You're allowed to ask questions. And, you know, it's cool to talk about different topics. That's fun. The wheel keeps taking my damn VIP savings, but that's why I made the wheel. I wanted it for that reason, because otherwise it's just, you know, I kind of tempt you with this ability that you can win $50 Steam card voucher, which is a freaking ton of money, bro. You know how many games you can buy with $50 on the Steam store? 1,000 Rand. You can buy a shitload of games. Like Hermit just sent me her list of games she bought. I thought it was quite cute. And she like gave a reason for each game she bought. Like, I bought this one because I wanted this. She's like, are you proud of me? I was like, Yeah, of course. I thought it was great. Winner! Yo, let's go. Ape went all in. Did you win the wheel? I mean, the raffle, Ape? And then you just won again. You need to spam that to catch up. The death part. Yeah, you do, Breadco. We need to reset that and then actually play a game where we must keep tabs with my death count properly. And then I'll probably try a lot harder not to die. I haven't bought any games in over a year. Yeah, that's not a bad thing. I waste every wheel. I would have bought VIP a long time ago, if not for that CAC wheel. But that's exactly it. It's to kind of pull you away from, you know, trying to earn VIP, because we only got so many slots of VIP available. So if you get VIP, you know, it means that you resisted the temptation of the wheel. It's a psychological game we're playing here. Even me, I found you in lockdown and then I had to return to the office. Sucks a lot. Yeah. Yeah, I remember. Do you know how you found me, Bravo? Ach, jene Dead Oryx is lekker being here, main man. I hope you think so. I want you guys to enjoy your time, yeah? I want to make you laugh. I want to make you cry. You'll forget about the death counter after the first 2 hours. I haven't died that much in this game so far. I think I'm doing pretty good. I did play Hogwarts Legacy recently though, because it was free in Epic Games. I can't believe that game was free in Epic, bro. In actual fact, you don't need to buy a game. We get so many free games through Epic and like other means. You know, there's a lot of like Fortnites and Battle Royale games that you got for free. Like if someone was like, you got a PC but you can't buy a game, you still have a ton of games to pay. But you're not allowed to spend any money on video games. You'd still have a lot to play. You'd still have tons of games, bro. Are you squats rag? At the end of the day, it's your community dead. You offer VIP to those that you think deserve it, whether it's via 500k redeem or via your choosing. If you're going to do renewals, then enforce it fairly. Otherwise, you choose who best represents your community. Yeah. I feel like most of the people that redeem VIP best represent the community anyway. But we're trying to keep track of it at the moment. Through Candy Rockets? You found me through Candy Rocket? No ways. She's a legend. You know, I met her for the first time when I was in Thunder. I hear thunder. Modest. I hear thunder. Which is a result of lightning. Do we need to go down this road? Snooth. And Amazon. Oh yeah, and Amazon Prime free games. You're right. There's actually you actually get a ton of games through that too, eh? I hardly ever redeem them. But I've got GOG, Snooth, and every now and again I'll go through my Prime games and I'll add them to GOG. So I even got GOG that's stacked full of games that I've not even used before. Nothing. Like right now, if someone had to say you can't buy a game again for the rest of your life, I would probably have games to play for the rest of my life. This one would probably take up half my life. I work out games for my dollar easy. If I get the game and it worked out less than 10 Rand an hour, then it was... do the same calculation, Dead Reply. I always do that. It doesn't... Like, there's a lot in, you know, sometimes you can get a lot of hours out of a game that you buy for very cheap, and it's not like amazing hours, but you're still getting your cost. So I still work on that basis. I think that's a great standard to work from. But then I have to kind of convince myself for buying games like Resident Evil, where I'm paying like 200 Rand an hour for that game. But then I'm buying a cinematic experience that I absolutely adore that's going to be only 10 hours. Or, you know, I extended it to 20 hours, but that's because I was streaming. If I had to play that alone, I would have taken me like 10 hours to do it. Anyway, it's more of like an expensive journey. So but yes, I get my money back on games like this, where you pay 1,000 Rand for the game, but you pay 200 hours of the game, ending up being like 5 Rand an hour, you know. But yeah, I always do that. Whenever I buy a game, I'm like, okay, I bought this one I played 20 hours. That means it was, yes, 10 Rand an hour. Not a bad deal, you know. Friday is my leg day. You know, we're going to drill them squats today. Wednesday leg day. Okay, let me do 20 so I can catch up Rags. Squats 2. You guys chat quietly amongst yourself. Okay. I like to radio voice and stuck around listening. Then I realized you suck as much as me at video games. So you found like your home. You knew you didn't need to like prove yourself here. Oof, I'm out of breath. Roy. Thank you so much for the gifted sub to George. I appreciate it. Roy, how you doing? Welcome in, man. Whew. Yeah, you do. I'm out from last week, but let's just call it quit. No, I did it, Rag. Paid you back. Oh my gosh. Imagine how I forgot, sorry. How I found you. Either a raid or a game you were playing that I was searching. Or I forget, but however, I got you. I'm glad I did. And I'm glad you did too, Striking. Been a cool part of the community, and I love having you around. All the Amazon games through Twitch are basically just Luna games now. Is Luna another launcher that I have to download? Potentially another power disruption. Possibly, but even if the power goes off, I still got 5 hours on my battery. And then Humble Bundle, but not free. You get a lot for 12. Do you buy it every month, Snooth? I've bought it before, but I haven't bought it in a long time. I lurked for almost a year before I started chatting. You did say so. GOG, yeah, it's got a lot too. I've got a ton, Snooth, on GOG. Also, who put the games in Discord? There's a whole list of free games that someone has bought. I've done it before. I often buy keys from Fanatical, and I give them out. But if anyone looks, I think it's in gaming suggestions or something. Who put that list of games there? If anyone wants. I need to look through it properly. I just skimmed through it, but a lot of the games I didn't know. I'd find you by typing South African Owens on Twitch and in Google. Did you really? You find me? How? Games don't exist. Sim racing is life. What are you sim racing? Wednesday is climbing day. Are you climbing today? I'm modest. Wait, can you stand to yap somewhere without clothes on coke? Fuck, April. I've been here for the last freaking half an hour. I only read your message now. Is it giving you a headache? All these clothes on cocaine. Fuck. You're not bad. And you, dude, I'm doing good. Thank you, Roy. Thank you. Oryx is so bright, I thought a flashbang went off. Well, in that scene where I was doing squats. Now, games are like pieces of art for me. I collect them. Of course, not all games. Just those in my taste. or that I think is unique and special. Yeah, absolutely. I agree with you. Like, wholeheartedly. Gaming is an art form. But that's why I love the retro collection, Snooth, because I love having games, you know, digital. It's good. You still get to play it. But there's something reminiscent of owning a physical copy of a game, and I love it. That's why I've collected so many PlayStation games. I've got lots of Xbox games. I got Game Boy games. I got my Game Boy Pockets, and I want to collect more. I want more. I got Xbox One games. It's the beast. I could relate. What could you relate to? Being a flower on cocaine? A clover on cocaine? I kind of... maybe I should leave this area. Come back to it. I'm... struggling to find... last piece to this puzzle. I'm actually annoyed because if I didn't open them first, I would have been able to find them quite easy. It's the fact that they're open that it's impossible to see where they freaking are now. Because they're hidden in caves, and I'm like, well, now which cave was it? So that one down there, I'm sure I did that one. There's one over there. Oh my gosh, I found one. But there's still another one missing. Is this one done? Oh fuck, it is done. I need to go do... open that other door. I'm going through to PTA to climb during the week. Wait, what with Bravo? Bravo, where do you live, Bravo? Do you live in Centurion or Pretoria now? You not live in Ramburg anymore. Thank you for the shout out for Roy. Thank you, bro. You're such a legend. Roy is a freaking cool Canadian. He likes to play Pokemon games. Like all of them. Hey, Roy, have you got a Switch too? I don't know if Roy's still there. If you're still there, I mean, if you're not there, you wouldn't have heard that either, so. Okay. I don't mind staying here and taking fucking 6, excuse my French. God, I need to stop swearing so much. I just saw that one earlier and I missed it because I went to go see if that other cave was... See how quick... Yo, bro, you can miss things so easily in this area. I suggest if anyone does this, make sure that when you open a door, you're doing it with Cliff so that you can actually complete the puzzle. Otherwise, you're going to be like me now. Stuck. So hard stuck. Can we talk about swapping those water points for some sips of Silly Juice? I mean, tequila kind of healthy. But yesterday, I went for a run. And on my running route, there's a pub. My local pub is literally on my running route. Like I have to run 100 meters off my route. And then I'm at the pub. And the pub is like this outside bar. So it's like nice umbrellas and like a garden. And there's just like this bar in the middle. And it's just like so easy to, you don't walk into a building. It's like a garden pub. And yesterday, I ran 3 kilometers. I don't know if you see my Strava, you'll see it's cut into 2 runs. Bravo. It's because I ran to the pub and then I drank a beer, sat at the pub outside in the garden. I had a beer. I played a game of Free Cell on my phone. I sat there with a beer and Free Cell and around the bar flies. And then I ran home. Running home was so sore. I got the worst stitch ever. Proceeds to put a leaf in our face. Sorry, April. So trying to be healthy here, but at the same time drink beer. Me too. Probably have 100 game discs in my collection. What collections do you have, Snooth? I'll pay premium for Silly Juice sips. Don't have to ask me, bun. I'll do it. Yeah, there's a free game on Luna called Tavern Talk. It's about running a tavern. Feels up your alley. I played a tavern game before. It was really fun. I really enjoyed it. I finished it. Yeah, shocking, right? Wait, who's coming to climb? Modest. I don't know. No, I'm not coming. I hate cookies. Why do you hate cookies? Mushu. Just something to be aware of in terms of some indie games. There are a few indie games on Steam that have been flagged to have malware in them that can harvest credentials, authentication cookies, and cryptocurrency wallet info. Steam is under investigation by the FBI at the moment for those games. Authentication cookies are extremely valuable to attackers because they allow them to access accounts without passwords. Sometimes it depends on how the online service has implemented 2FA solutions. Those can be bypassed too. Interesting. Thanks for the heads up. I wonder what... there must be like very... I need to be worried about that because I'm always buying these cheap little horror games on Steam. This is what happens when you pick up Stompies. Who's picking up Stompies? Centurion close to the client. Yeah, oh yes, you're right there by the Centurion gym. But you live in Centurion now. Trigger Rich, what's up? Welcome in. The Shire you're looking for is in the middle. You drop down into a cave. Oh my gosh, Rag, I don't know. I still find it difficult even with that much information. That little, because it's just like I've found another cave that I dropped in. There wasn't a Shire in there, but it's fine because I'm not just looking for the Shire. I'm actually doing 2 things. I'm looking for the Shire and I'm busy doing a puzzle in this area. Do we have a swear jar? I need to get one. $10 in the swear jar every time for every swear word donated to something at the end of the month. $10. How about we meet in the middle and I do 50 cents? Might I recommend some rond cake Rothmans to chill out. It'll be calm to fluk. To be too calm to fluk, sorry. Rothmans? Rothmans cigarettes, bro. When we're dragging you to a hike, Diddy, you let me know, Dead reply. I miss doing the hikes, man. Hikes are fun. What should I play other than Ark? Keen to try Battlefield again. Maybe Hogwarts of Twitch. Or... all good options, Ed. Hogwarts Legacy, dude, one of the best games I've ever played. I can 100% highly recommend Hogwarts Legacy. Like, it was one of my favorite games. Toxic Commando, it's fun. It's another game that if you... Look, Hogwarts is a game that you don't have to... You can jump in at any time and play it. You don't have to, like, you know, put hundreds of hours into it. Although you'll want to put hundreds of hours into the game because it's just so freaking addictive, man. Play Hogwarts Legacy, Ed. When was the last time you played a single player game? Otherwise, I can also recommend Toxic Commando. I love it. So good. Like I said, tequila is healthy, right? It's got to be. All medicine tastes like sheets. Tequila tastes nice though, bro. Tequila doesn't taste like shit. Does it? Love the taste of tequila. Gold. With salt and lemon. Oh my gosh, it's like dessert, bro. There's a competition between you and Smarty who can read slower. Sorry, I'm catching up. You know why I'm reading slow? Is because my chat stayed up and I didn't realize. I was like, why is everyone quiet all of a sudden? It's so quiet. And then I moved it and I realized I'm missing 2 pages, bro. So I'm like trying to climb up, catch up now. Yeah, that Tavern Simulator, I think that's one I played, Rag. Okay, I opened up another password here. Picking up stompies to someone that isn't South African. Eavesdropping. Eavesdropping is probably the best way to describe it. Hey, oh no, it's not eavesdropping because eavesdropping you're listening in. What is the English term now? I know we know this. What is the English term for listening, half listening to a conversation and joining the conversation with bits of information? So picking up stompies is a South African term that means picking up the butts of a cigarette. Because stompie is a cigarette butt in South Africa. So you're basically picking up cigarette butts, half smoked cigarettes. So it's like you're picking up half the conversation. And you're trying to add to it. So then people say stop picking up stompies. Trigger doing good, mate. How about you? How do you find this game so far? A lot of talk about it, it seems. A lot of talk, yeah. Which is bound to happen when you get a big game that drops like this. People always got to talk about it. You're going to get the haters, which you're never going to get rid of. And you get the people that obviously want the game to do well and are enjoying the game. The game is fantastic, bro. You're going to get your money's worth. If you like anything RPG like The Witcher, you know, or Kingdom Come Deliverance, or a bit of Zelda mixed in, like all 3 of those, like mixed in, little bits and bobs from each one of them, like coming together, plus more gives you this game. There's so much to do, a lot of working parts. There's going to be bugs, although with the scale of it and the size of it, I haven't really run into very many bugs, Trigger. Thank you for the follow, bro. A swear command. We can do a swear command. I'm good with that. Clocks are going back soon. Finding a jam at a reasonable South African hour. Yeah, bro. It makes such a big difference when the clocks go back an hour. 'Cause 2 hours, like 8 o'clock for you. It's already 10 o'clock for me. It's bedtime. What's up, Craig? Do it. Jump. Oh, he flies. That's cheating. That's not cheating. Craig, what's up, bro? Sadabin, thank you for the lurk. Butting in. Yeah, I guess butting in could be right. Butting into the conversation. It just feels different than butting in. Because it, you know, you're like not butting into the conversation. You're joining the conversation with not all the information. So that's the thing. It's like, oh, we're going to go climbing on Tuesday. We meet at my house for climbing. And then someone's like, where are you going climbing? It's like, hey, stop picking up stompies. They add, I guess butting in, maybe. Same. Tail end of the convo also works. I guess it's like very similar. It's similar enough, you know, I'd say. Cool. Yeah, let me know, Dead Reply. Look forward to it. 1 rand, curse word in a jar. Then you add it to the win of wheel every end of month. Okay, I'm happy to do that. You guys need to get a swear command though. And then make sure that you know, catch me every time I do it so that I can add that money to the wheel. I'm just going to start reading everyone's message and add 0 value and move on to the next. Oh, because the Twaki is saying that it's a competition between you and me who can read the slowest. Fine. At least we end this together, Shmori. At least we end this together. Okay, there's one more spot that I need to open up. I believe it's one more spot. And I am really struggling to find it. Because I already opened it. And now it's so difficult to see what caves what. What house were you in Hogwarts, Oryx? I was in damn it, I want to say this without you telling me what house I was in. Hufflepuff. I was in Hufflepuff. Outhouse. No, I wasn't in Outhouse. Gryffindor. I was in Gryffindor, bro. That's the one I was in. I was in the same house as Harry Potter. I wanted to be part of the cool crew. You just missed it. No, that cave, I just came from that cave, bro. That's the one I just opened. This is on the dot. If we're looking for the Gryffindor nerds. Yeah, if I'd play it again, I'd choose a different house for sure. Everyone like made fun of me for being part of Gryffindor. Everyone's like, "Oh, Gryffindor's lame. You need be a part of Slytherin. Those are the cool guys." Great code, Gryffindor's the only right choice. Thank you, bro. She is down there. You just been at the shop. Where, bro? You a Gryffindor too, Rag? Okay, there's this. Come on, bro. These areas are harder to find than you. Look at this cave, dude. How difficult it is to find this, but there's this weird rock here. I don't know what it does. He just kicked it. Look, and then it makes me... How weird is that? I can move this rock. No. No. And he uses great. Look at this. Look what it does to me. What does this do, bro? Ravenclaw have more... Oh, do they? Slither in. See, that cave's done. £1 in the swear jar. No, well, not now. You can do a test on Harry Potter World website or whatever it's called, and it'll give you your house and your Patronus, sorry. That's how you say it, eh? I did do that, Ape. Actually, that's how I got Gryffindor. I did the test on Wizarding Worlds or whatever it is. And it gave me Gryffindor. I found an area like this outside the first city. It makes you crystal... Oh, what can you do with that? You know, have you figured out what it is, Craig? I've found this area, bro. There's a puzzle here that I've been working on slowly for the last... And there's someone I need to find here. There's two things I'm doing here at the same time. But it's just... I made a big mistake in the beginning because I opened up all these doors. And now that the doors are open, I can't freaking find where they are. Because before I opened them, they had yellow lights on them, so you could see them quite easy. But now that they're open, it's impossible to find. Just testing them, deactivating for now. Thank you for setting it up. You Hufflepuff. Who's in Hufflepuff? Out of the... Is it Hermione? Hermione is in... See, this is what you're talking about. Rag. Coming down here. Boom. This is one of the caves that we opened. And I've already activated this thing. But there's no little ragrat in here. I'm assuming you're talking about this one. Cedric Diggory was Hufflepuff. Was Ron Weasley, Hermione, and they were all in the same house. Every time I look at stream, you're climbing a mountain. Yeah, I'm kind of stuck, bro. It's quite complicated. This area is not easy to navigate. I turn 8-hour campaigns into 20 hours as well. Velo, not... Oh, bro. Trigger. Let me tell you, you've come to the right place, bro. It's a running joke here. When a playtime says 10 hours... You bet your ass it's going to be 3 times that for me. I get my money's worth out of video games. Vibes. Sweet. I missed your joke. Well, let me get back to it. Beast, where's your joke? Gryffindor is a pretty good choice, though. The sorting hat did me dirty. Sorted me into cafeteria as Hogwarts lunch lady. But, I mean, dude... That's not a bad posting. I mean, that's important. Like food, feeding. Edward was Hufflepuff. Edward. It's not a joke. It isn't a joke, actually. Sorry, Trigger. Enjoy lunch, did reply. What's the joke? It's not a joke. Naruto. Well, I turn, you know, ×3 every game that I play in terms of playtime. I take my sweet time and I die. I'm actually glad I died because I want to respawn at the top because I'm sick of it. I'm getting bored of this area. F this area. Look, I learned that I'm not swearing. Edward Cullen. I assume you're talking about Cedric, right? Edward Cullen. No, bro. You guys, I'm going to tell you, I'm going to be straight up with you. I don't really know much about Harry Potter. I only watched like 2 of the films. And they were years ago. I just thought I'd come clean. Sick of living this life of lies, you know? All I know about Harry Potter is magic. No shit, we noticed. Okay. Where's our rage quit counts? What have I rage quit, bro? Dude! Yo, we found the freaking, let's go! Reg, that cave there. What, this one? Obviously, I did this all by myself. Rad, thank you for the help.
This must be where the
We
stars
found
come to
her.
dream. Oh, how they sparkle.
Ah, it's quite the pretty sight.
Oh, you made me jump. Are you here to see the stars too?
How long has she
The
been here
chief's
for?
worried about you.
Oh? He's not mad, is he? I know. I'll take a flower back for him.
3 hours later. Don't ever blame anyone else. One for the road that you are on. It's your own asphalt. Your own asphalt. That's quite good actually, April. I like that. It's a good joke. I didn't know it was a joke until I got to the end. I thought you were actually just tuning me. I was like, yeah, April goes, don't ever blame anyone else for the road that you are on. It's your own asphalt. Do you like that, Bravo? I'm going to use, or do you like me? Are those ray tracing lights, Brew? This. I don't know what this is. Okay, now we found the first one. Rag, where's the next one? Oh, here's another one of those stones. Check, dude. Look what it makes me look like. That's nuts. I wonder what the reason behind this is. I just found a snail. Forest. What? A fruit fly. A forest rabbits. If I had to keep playing this game at the rate that I'm playing it now, if you had to come back to the stream in December, I'll still be here. Like, if you don't have much time to play video games and you want a game that you can play for the rest of the year, just buy this game, bro. Buy this game. Now, the next... Okay, we can get out. Dude, even the bird got the crystal on it. Check. Does it? But I think this thing kills animals. Check. I want to chase these birds into the rock to see if it actually kills it. There was 2 dead animals next to that thing. It damages you as well. How cool. You need to use focus force push for that wall. You need to carry on with the main quest, broski. No, which wall? I'm not on main quest. I'm busy doing a side quest. No, not... You got a lot of games. I forgot what it is. It said something in the information page the first time it happened to me. Blackbeard, cheers, bro. It did? I wish we knew where to find that information. Knowledge, people, faction, territories, bosses, mounts, adventure, gatherables, crafting materials, memory fragments. The rainbow wall, you can break it if you had the skill. So I'm busy in December. I have a family dinner, sorry. You're thorough, sir, not slow. Thank you, Richie. Indeed, thorough, not slow. Okay, oh, so I need that ability from the main quest to come back and then break those walls. Original Blade, that's what you're saying. It was like 4 a.m. I had 3 hours sleep the night before. I can't remember shit. No, I mean, dude, even under the best circumstances, I don't remember shit, Craig. So, you're doing way better than me, man. Okay, so now I found that little girl. She's faction quests. Find the first shy. Okay. First shy found. Then I'll read the book again. Okay, this hasn't changed. Mystic waterfall of the life where radiant flowers grow. A child lost and wandering in the forest, misstepped and fell below the cliff. It is said that the mother, having lost her child, remained by the cliff in sorrow, shedding tears. Those tears flowed unceasingly for a long time, and the gods transformed them into the world's longest waterfall. It is also said that she caused flowers to bloom, shimmering with her tears, to ensure that no one would lose their way at night. Okay, so again, I asked the question. Here are the flowers from the tears of the mother, and there is her tears. And we found the missing child. But how long has that child been there for? You know? Are they ghosts? I've got so many questions. Okay, and now also it's night, so we can see what doors I've already opened. And yeah, so that one is done. It's actually much better to see at night now. How do you think I continue this quest? Oryx, how about you go into a town in-game and kill everyone there? Let the villain arc begin? I'm kind of happy with just, you know. Okay, bye. See you in December. Bravo Alpha. We've spoken about this. Sit down. Not going anywhere. God. No, I have played Hell Let Loose. It is fun. I played it not a lot though, maybe like 1 or 2 games. But the little bit that I played, I did enjoy. I feel like I just, you know, if you're going to play it, you need to have someone that knows like a lot about the game. That can be your, you know, in charge of your section of people. So if you've got like a squad of 4, you have one guy that knows how to freaking play the game well. And then be like, all right, you take this, let's go here. This is the area. Because I played like once or twice and I don't know the map. I don't know anything. You don't know where to go. So if you have someone that knows the lay of the land, it's much easier. You'll be like, all right, sweet, let's go around this area. Usually guys come around here. But you kind of run around headless in that game. You know. Richie, how you doing, bro? Only in England 2 days ago it was 17 degrees Celsius. It was 17 to 20 degrees. Now today it's sleeting and we could get snow. You could get snow now in freaking April, pretty much. That's crazy. Do it? I don't want it to. Yes, also rep, Dre. You got to think of the reputation, dude. What's wrong with you, man? Yo, Hyper Mike. Bro, dude. Bro, dog. Brew, Broski, Mike, Mikey, Michael. Thank you so much for the game, bro. I don't know when I'm going to play it now. You kind of chucked a spanner in the works because I've been wanting to play that game for a while. Well, a while. It's only been out for like freaking 2 weeks. But ever since it came out. I mean, my whole theme is a video store, you know. It only makes sense. Our weather is also crazy. Never got rain in autumn before. Yeah, Snooth. We didn't... I feel like it's been happening slowly though. The rain, even last year, it was later than it was the year before. Like, it's weird. I've also noticed that. Like, the rain's coming later and later and later every year. And now we're getting the heavy rains. Last year I remember we got rains also at the end in autumn. And I was like, what the hell? And now it's even later in autumn. Yeah, it's been changed slowly over the last... I've noticed it 100%. I must try Hell Let Loose again. When I got it first, I got kicked out because of lag and I could not play at all. Want to try it again. Do we have South African service for Hell Let Loose? Because I wouldn't mind. There's also a squad that's very similar to Hell Let Loose. Yeah, August wins in Joburg. Yes, it's on it. Dude, as well, bro. 100%. That's crazy. I say the same thing. I'm like, the August wins are gone. They shifted up. It's like... And it's not nearly as strong as it used to be. Like, because I used to love August because I would fly my kite in August. So I'd literally be like, yes, August wins. Get my kite out and go fly my kite. And now I'm like, I'm conscious of these things, man. No SA service for Hell Let Loose? Yeah, I figured. Do we have service for anything? You also looking at getting it? Looks sick? Yeah, it looks so cool, bro. Well, I'm going to play it here. So you can check it. Yeah, I feel like I've done all these puzzles. There's one there. One there. 1, 2... It's pretty cool as well. That when you get lower into this canyon, you can see the frost on my screen and the temperature drops. Like, that is a very cool detail. The fact that the temperature changes the deeper you go into the canyon, because that's legit would happen, right? If you ever be at the bottom of the valley, it's cool. Okay, let's get out of here. I don't need to finish that one puzzle. I've found the little girl that I was looking for. So I need to go back to Pywel and go and collect my... I don't know what's going on here with this quest because... It's not giving me a marker for the next part of the quest. No, well, there's a few games that I want to jam. Hell Let Loose is something that I've wanted to play. We'll get back to at least trying it. And all squad, I've got squad. Oh, it does around April. No ways. I don't know that. Well, I lived in the UK for a few years. I remember it snowed on Christmas Day once in the UK, and my aunt was like, I can't believe it's snowing on Christmas Day. This is crazy. And I was like, doesn't it always snow on Christmas in like England? Coming from South Africa, we don't get snow. And my aunt's like, no, it doesn't ever snow on Christmas. It snows in like January, February. But it's crazy that you got such high temperatures and then also back to snow like that. Yeah, August winds in Joburg are not a thing. No, it's servers to boop boop. Good luck with Oxford. Get the goop. I think he means the video store sim. I'm talking about the video store sim, yeah. Who's talking about what? Blade? I know Blade's talking about video store sim. I knew that. Are you going to get this game, Snooth? Are you still thinking about it? You will enjoy it. I think you'll enjoy it. Because again, like the reason I kind of like the fetch quest is because it has that spirit of... Okay, what material is this? Of Fallout, you know? Where's my mining axe? Bullshit, dude. My pick. Where's she gone? She had the pick. What do we share? Inventory. Mishu. Thank you for the water. 100% be there for Hell Let Loose. And, oh, the new Vietnam one. Dude, we gotta get the Vietnam. Let's play that. I love the Vietnam War. Best time. Yes, I've been thinking of getting into that like squad as well. Dead Oryx 2026. Yeah, squad is the same though, bro. It's just set in Iraq. I'm down for Hell Let Loose Nam. Yeah, bro. Can easily see 500 plus hours in that game. Hell Let Loose. I'd pay 1,500 Rand for this game. Oh, this one. I think so. I'll get Crimson when the price drops a lot. Can't justify 1k for the game. Fair enough. A lot of people say that. You get a lot of game for it. But the thing is, if you can wait, rather wait. Why? You got so many other games to play. You could have wrecked so many villages with napalm and your jet during NAM. I know. I know. Think about it all the time, April. Napalm, Agent Orange was also another one. What a brutal war. I wanted, bro, there's so many games, Blade. That's why I say, like, just... I really want to play DayZ. Like, I still think that would be fun. Like, if we could join a server and get, like, a couple of peeps to join with. You know, we'll all be on the same server. Doesn't need to be your fancy servers. We can join, like, just a public server. and a couple of us like work together. You can work in a crew in Daisy. I hate how you say you don't get snow while I'm shoveling my driveway right now. Must be nice. Bro, do you want to swap places? I'll be Canadian and you can live in South Africa. You can have all the good weather. It's nice weather here. Nice, good cost. The cost of living is super low. Just it's the right choice, bro. Let's do. You know what they should allow? It would be cool. Is they should allow passport swap. So like, if someone's like, "Oh, I don't like living in my country," and you're like, "Oh, I'll live in your country," and you're like, "Sweet, let's swap passports," and then you go to like an office and you're like, do like officially swap it over, sign paperwork or whatever, and you can swap. Because there's so many people in like first world countries that are like, "Oh no, I'd love to live in like Afghanistan or Iraq or South Africa." And then I'm like, "Yeah, well, take my passport, bro. I'll swap with you." And then you can just swap again if you want to move to another country. Just like passport swap around the world. You know, when you're done of living in like Vietnam, you can be like, "Sweet, let's go to Taiwan." I recently got Squad and wanted to play it. It's a lot like Armor Reforge. I need to try Squad. I also played that like once, Snooth. Squad I feel is a bit more complicated compared to Hell Let Loose. Like the gear and vehicles and all that. And Hell Let Loose community is friendlier. Squad is like Timu Armor Reforged. I like the idea of armor. Actually, I was watching a video this morning about it. How you doing, Cymbeline? Welcome in. How's it going? It's going well. How's it going with you, Cymbeline? Yeah. So I found that little girl. Now I need to. There's not, like, the quest is not telling me where to go next after I found the girl. It, like, ended. But I know they said that I can get something for free. Unlimited arrows for doing this quest. Yeah, the people go full Milsim in Squad. They get a bit too serious in that game. I think that's the point of it, though, right? Is, like, those Milsims is to be, like, good comms and, like, contact, wait out. Radio check over. We played a Vietnam map in Angier in Armor Reforge once. That's modified, eh, Snooth? No, Kak, you need to join the fancy server. Once people see what it's like, they'll mass join. Trust. We tried the Daisy thing, remember? Vanilla just don't. Yeah, but there's already other people in there. And I don't want to go. I don't know what your server is too busy. Isn't there like lots of people? We're going to cause trouble. Sounds good. Let's swap. Absolutely. Wait, if I'm going to be South African, sounds lekker, dude. Let's swap places. Start practicing your Canadian. All right, yeah. I bought to go to Canada. Sorry. I've got like, I'll work on it. I just need some time. I need to listen to you more, Beast. The guy's following me. Some are full Muslim, some are relaxed. I figured it would be like that. You know, I understand that people want to take that game seriously. Some guys are like go like full military, you know, and they like to do the whole like Muslim thing. I get it. I get it. It's fun to take things seriously. But yeah, for me, I'm more like chill. Did you hear about the guy from the Congo or something that identified as American and he tried to get a green card that way? He failed. But I like that guy's style. Oh my god. You want to like ride the train of identifying as, you know, like People identify as male and female. You wanted to identify as an American. Yeah, that's the thing, bro. Once you open that gate, it's like, you know, where do you draw the line on it? It's a difficult one, for sure. But yeah, I like your style, dude. You tried. Plus, I'll carry you without anyone even knowing. No, but I like suffering in that game, bro. Like when I played, I want to suffer. It makes it fun. This game looks pretty cool, but I don't know if my PC can handle it. Ooh, it depends what you got there, Cymbeline. What graphics card do you have? Share with the class. Good enough for now. You'll get there in no time. Oh, you reckon? Oh no, that's bad. That's bad. You Canadians have got such an interesting accent. The way you spoke the other day, yesterday when we raided you, and you're like, "You want to bonkin?" Oh, sorry, you know. The way you did, I was like, that's the most Canadian thing I've ever heard in my life. I was like, that was so good. It's almost like you are Canadian. Just go to Can You Run It and it'll tell you if you like high tech knowing all. Okay, I didn't know that. So you put your technology inside there and then it tells you if you can run it or not. Dude, this is nuts, bro. The game did not tell me to come here. There was no marking. There was no quest that continued. And now the mark is showing. Now that I'm close. What is going on here? There is definitely no hand holding in this game. They make it so... That was so ambiguous. If I didn't look at that video, and I literally watched it for a video last night on TikTok about this quest. And I watched it for a minute, and then I kind of remembered, okay, so I needed to go here, I needed to speak to someone, then I needed to go find a girl, then they're like, you need to go back and get your arrows. There was no quest telling me to come back, but now I can see it showing up again. That's crazy, man. I might, like, do you know what I'm saying, Blade? You see, it's not, yeah. And it didn't show up in the quests when I looked at the map. Now all of a sudden. Oh my god, I put that thing there, did I? Did I put that marker there? That's why it's there. I did put it here. Fuck, I'm an idiot, bro. It was me. But the quest is like, why is the quest carrying on? Unless I've got something wrong. Yeah, they are about good comms and all that, but in Hell Let Loose, if you mess up or don't listen, people don't really care. Squad, on the other hand, you won't last 10 minutes before getting kicked from a squad. I bet you so many of those people that play that game are like ex-military too. So they take it like super serious. Nvidia 1660. That card, let me tell you, that 1660, I'm very impressed with the ability of that 1660. So many people are still using it and it still works. Check it out. Maybe it will work. I run this PC on hopes and dreams. I don't know if I'm going to finish this quest actually now. This freaking game is so ambiguous. Can you lock out a quest in this game? No, bro. I don't know what happened. No, I don't know. I don't know if you can. But I legit... I don't know where to go to get my unlimited arrows. This is a mess up. Where's my arrows?
Greetings.
Oh,
let's
yes.
play a game. Find all the colors. Red, orange, yellow.
Oh
green,
shit, chick.
Blue, indigo, violet. Found them all.
Is this the king? Did I tell you I have tax? No, no. When did you get it, B-Dub? Have you tried it yet? It made me laugh trying to sound Canadian. I don't even notice how much I say eh until I listen to myself. You know what's funny is South Africans say hey a lot. So it'll be like, what's happening? Hey, you know, we always at the end of our sentence will say hey. And I remember when I was living in the UK, one of the guys that I was working with, he was like, you say hey a lot like a Canadian. And then I was like, oh, really? I didn't even realize. And then I realized, then I learned that Canadians say eh, like South Africans say hey. Kind of similar in that sense. Hey. Pearl Abyss published a list of known issues. I remember them mentioning something about markers not showing nectar objectives. Mr. Amy, that would make a lot of sense. Because I don't know. If someone ever finds this quest, let me know how what happens with it, because I it was a faction quest. Where you have to go and find the missing girl. But I go and find the missing girl, and now the quest doesn't continue. It's over. It was from this book that I got from one of the little shy girls. Crafting book. Oh my gosh, I think I know what I did wrong. Wait. I might have figured this out myself using the power of my mind. Dead Oryx, you silly goose. It was me the whole time. Who would have thought it was me? I just needed to turn the page in the book to find the next part of the quest. I feel so good though. I'm so happy I figured that out by myself. That I needed to turn the page of the book. Hey? Books of pages, dog. Did you realize that? Did you know? How you doing, Paranoid Beastie? Not even like that. They can give you the recommendation stats for how are high tech and if a GIF downloads, so you can look into the system and I'll show you what you need. Okay. Like, what do you mean? Like the soft app that you can use that checks your data. Posted some pics of the first minis on Discord. Yo, I'm excited to see them. Minis. Did they come like that, or did you assemble them like other minis? Oh, you got a little grass. These are the first minis that came in. There are 2 models with different guns. But for €3 for 5 minis to practice painting on isn't bad at all. They look great, very detailed and well printed. They're the same size as the real minis. And little grass sticks on things for the bases. Probably the best. Use some extra glue, but they look good too. Yeah, I want to see them compared to the originals. Do you think it's printed with the resin printer, or do you think it's a mold, like in a dye? I think this is resin printed. Still looks good. Maybe the unlimited arrows are the friends we made along the way. No, I figured it out, April. When you're gonna clap a brandy? When you're in Cape Town, design. We're gonna have to do it Wi-Fi. Hoping to get some hours tonight. Mental health, mindset, permitting that is. You got this, V-Dub? You got this. There's a few people in the community that are playing, so must hit up. Hello, Ray. Hi, Princess. Have you adopted any fat cats yet? No, I haven't adopted any cats. I don't know how to do it. I think you got to pet them all. I've been petting. How you doing, Ray? Welcome in. Oh, that is similar. It's almost like a question or just an extra breath. Like, it's pretty nice outside, eh? Yeah, 100%, just like that. But it's not a question. Yeah, that's how we do it. It'll be like that. Lucky, thank you guys. Thank you, I appreciate it. It's me. Hi, I'm the problem. It's me. You're not the problem. I'm the problem. They come like that. It's in DC in Hobby Club. Wi-Fi brandy sound kiff around a few games, bro. We don't have a fire, but we get some games. Too many feckin' DC channels. We can get rid of some. They all have a purpose, though. Maybe we can remove Hobby Club, Herd Art Gallery, Show and Tell, and just put it all in show and just keep it in Show and Tell. Everything that is like pets, obviously its own. Hobby can be Show and Tell. Food porn can be Show and Tell. Art gallery can be Show and Tell. All things gaming and gaming suggestions can be the one channel. Interesting as fudge and memes can be one channel. AI stuff, yeah, maybe leave that one its own one. Classifieds, keep it like that. Birthday, tech support, keep. Self promo, I don't know. Rage, we can get rid of Rage channel. And TwitchCon, god, that's old. Oh my shit, bro. Don't listen to me. You can pick them up and carry them, right? The longer you spend time with them, you can tame them. I don't know, actually. I don't know. I know you can pick them up. Remember, I picked one up earlier and I like sat with it in my arms. Okay, you gotta pet them. You gotta feed them. What do you feed them? Do you drop fish? Yeah, you need to get their affection up. It's the only thing I know about the game. I'm doing good, Ray. Lurk to work, have fun. Thank you for the lurk, Ray. I appreciate it so much. Okay, where the red flowers bloom. One of our ancestors lamented the ever-expanding Crimson Desert. Attempts were made to halt the desert's advance, but it was no easy task. Oh, man. Let's read that again. Ray, thank you for the water redemption. I needed it. So, Ray, are you going to get this game? So you can pet kitties. They look good. I think they look good, Red. Yo, Sty, coming in with the freaking huge tier 3, bro. What's up, Teddy and folks? What's up, Sty? How you doing? Thank you so much for the tier 3. The guy always sounds with the tier 3. It's not necessary at all, but I really do appreciate it. Like you cannot believe. Thank you. Thank you so much. Welcome in. What are you up to? What's news? You've been AFK for some... Well, not AFK. I just haven't seen you in a while. It's not for me. I need... yes, a Silent Hill 2 and Resident... Yeah, those such good games. Oh my god, they're so good. A child lost and wandering in the forest, misstepped and fell. Okay, not this one. So that's the first one we found, one of the first children. One of our ancestors lamented the ever-expanding Crimson Desert. Attempts were made to halt the desert's advance, but it was no easy task. In the end, he used his own body as fertilizer to nurture the tree of life, and let his blood flow to the water, to water it. Thus, it is said that the trees there still scatter crimson leaves to this day. Okay, so we got to go to... I feel like this is going to be an interesting spot to visit. This game is so freaking cool. What do you mean the stories? There's the side quest stories. This is a really cool story. I'm liking it. Okay. Oh my god. Check how far we got to go. No. Do you think it's too far for me to travel? Will I die? Holy sh! That's far. I've not gone into other provinces. Well, a little bit in this province, I guess. Then over here. But, I'm waiting until I'm finished with my 8 big and 16 small assignments. Or I'll fail the semester. No, fair enough. Rather put the work in now, get it done so that you can play later. You know. I'm so yeah, bro. It's so I'm really liking it. It's so cool. Like this little quest, like I like this kind of shit, man. This is where it's at, bro. Okay. So as this little lady, what I'm going to do is I'm going to ride my horse all the way to where I need to be. And my companion, Cliff, is going to join me. Come, Cliffy. Is there anyone know if there's a way that I can put like GPS? I need GPS, bro. Sheesh. If you think this game is overpriced, Death Stranding 2 is on Steam. 80 euros. Oh, they're insane. 80 euros. You know what they're doing? They're slowly pushing up their prices because they know that GTA 6 is coming out. So everyone's slowly... It is madness. It's absolute freaking madness. 80 euros.
Oh.
70 in the States. It's expensive, K. In 70 US. It will probably be around the same for us in South Africa. A little bit cheaper, but not a lot. You bought Metal Gear 4 for 70 euros? Ooh, that's expensive, bro. Are you going to buy Death Stranding Beastie? They are insane, and I'm a Death Stranding fan. Have you played the second one? Or are you going to buy it still? You're on PC, not PS... Because you couldn't play... Only on PS5 you could play it. So now is the PC release. So we're looking at 2K for GTA. Yeah, I think it's going to be $120. What do you think? And you know what the thing is? I'm going to be honest here. I'm happy to pay $120 for GTA. it's a game that you only have to buy once every 10 years, you know. 1.5 for Death Stranding 2 on it's the same price, Snooth. Dude, it might Snooth. How much is $70 in rands? Because it might even be freaking cheaper in America. Dude, it's cheaper. Yeah, they gave the first one away on Epic. They'll do that again.
Now, I've raised everything.
What am I doing? Can we move? Watch this, watch this. Boom, boom, take this. I'm using my rapier. I'm going to practice parrying with this guy. I just want to see if I can parry him. Cliff, you idiot. Oh my gosh, there we go. I got the parry. Cliff, carry this freaking lazy guy around everywhere. I don't think I'm going to play Death Stranding, and I'm sorry for Hideo Kojima. I think he'll be fine. Yeah, the only PC game couldn't validate the cost of PS5. Yeah. No. I agree with you, Trigger. That is insane considering Death Stranding 2 director's cut was $30 last week. Yeah, well, like April said, we got it for free on Epic, dude. I've also got it on Epic for free. It's great. Oh, dude, Ghost written. This absolute legend. Welcome in, Ghost. Thank you so very much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How's everybody doing? How's Crimson Desert going today, Ghost Written? How much are you enjoying this game? The more I play this game, Ghost, the more I freaking love it. Thank you for the raid. Let's go, Raiders, man. Thank you, Herdies, for welcoming in the Raiders. Ghost, also, if you need a raid and run, do the things. Please don't. A legend calling me a legend. I feel so good, thank you. Oh, you're an absolute legend, man. I'm glad you're feeling good. This game is fantastic. I love it. Yeah, the more I play it, the more I'm just like enjoying it. I'm busy doing a quest right now and just like chopping down some wood. I'm going to go and find a missing little forest child. It's the... I don't know if you've done this quest. Have you come to this village here? This... What's it called? Pororan village yet, by any chance? This is where I'm busy doing a quest from this village, and it's such a cool freaking quest. But on the way, I'm just looting and cutting down trees so that I could upgrade my equipment. Thank you, BC. Thank you, guys. I do have to go to get ready for my art class. You must have just the best time. Have not been to Pororan yet. Well, when you find it, it's awesome. I'll come chat to you, and next time you're live, I'm sure you'll be live too. Oh, but you stream when I'm streaming. Enjoy your art class. We'll talk. We'll share notes about this game. It's so much fun. I'm not stealing anything, Beastie, not yet. An accident earlier, like yesterday. I accidentally stole something. Wait, hold on. Check at this, bro. Provisions wagon. Were these the people I just fought? Can I steal the stuff? I feel like this could be mine if I wanted it. Blue bug. Follower. Thank you for the follow, blue bug. I'm stealing something, guys. Guys, look at me, I'm stealing. Pixie ran to the problem. She couldn't bank her money because of that. She ran into a problem. She couldn't. Oh, because she's stealing. Grand theft wagon Cymbeline. The cops are hot on my heels, man. This is a beautiful horse. I'd like to say that this is a... I know a lot about horses. This is a black horse. Black and white horse. Dude, look how dark this horse's coat is. It's beautiful. It's a Shetland. I like, the game music is nice.
You're taking the piss.
Shire, maybe. A Shire horse? I just said Shetland, I don't know. I was... Oh! Oh my gosh. Paranoid Beastie. Dude, flip, man. That's a lot, bro. Thank you for the 500 biddies. You didn't have to do that. But I very much appreciate it, dude. Fuck. It's crazy, man. Thank you. 500 biddies. Look at this cool area. Beastie, thank you, man. Thank you so much. Yeah, putting food on the plate, lovely. I'm eating tonight, folks. I'm eating steak tonight. 500 biddies. Protein, baby. No carbs. So, you know, there's no rush. I know, but you didn't have to sit there all day entertaining us, and you did. Now, that's what you get this. Get for what you did. Beastie, thank you, bro. It's never ever necessary. Absolutely never. Like, just you being here, it's the best. I still get paid anyway, you know, get advertising revenue. Even if you don't, so it's a win. But thank you so much. I do appreciate it. Thank you, Mushu, for the water. Legend. Dead Oryx, apparently the story isn't anything special. You're basically questing most of the time, correct? Yeah, they say the story isn't good, yeah. But, and I usually don't think so either. When it even if someone says the story is good, I'm still like, I don't even know what's happening in the story. So like, it's kind of over my head anyway. Most stories in games. Cymbeline, gotta go Weck. Cymbeline, thank you so much for the lek. Good luck with the Weck. If you need anything, you know where to find me. I'll be here with my horse and cart, taking all day to get to the other side of the map. But it's not about the destination. It's about the journey. That's such a vibe. I never get the stories. I'm trying now, bro. I need it spelt out on its, bro, as well. So that's what I'm trying to do now. People who think Deddy has any idea what the story is in any game. Exactly. So, but I'm trying now, April. So this, when it comes to the side quests, I love side quests in games because they're small enough for me to grasp. So, like this one, because, you know, I'm going to go and find the other girl now, and I read the books, like passages, and I wanted to know more about. I actually even try to look about information about these little village people, forest people, you could say, but I can't find any information on them. I want to know more. Like I'm trying to absorb as much content around the small quest as possible, hoping that if I do enough of the small quests, that I'll start to know more about like what's happening in the world. I think a lot of the story that people miss comes down to not understanding all the story becomes too big. And it's got so many little bits and parts to it that it becomes difficult to grasp. But I'm trying to grasp it all. You go, oh, I have to pay attention for the story now, and then proceed to talk over it about a hole you dug in California or something. No, fair. I do that. And even, April, when I'm watching the story, and like, I'm like, I literally have to like focus and be like, like, and even then, like my brain will start thinking about something else. They'll say something like, you got to put that on the table. And then I'll be like, oh, the table. I was like, what did I have on the table this morning? That's where I put my watch. On the table. I wonder if my sister's going to pick it up. Maybe I should go down. And then it's the end of the cutscene. I'm like, wait, what happened? And then I feel like an idiot because everyone saw me watching the movie and then I still don't know what happened. It's a horrible thing to have. Yes, breathing. Like inhale and think, oh, that happens to me. Sometimes when I'm reading something, I'll stop breathing. And then I'm like, oh shit. And then I think about breathing in and out. And then I'm like, if I stop thinking about it, I'm going to die. Oh my gosh, that's very relatable. Every game I beat, I'm on Google. Ending it, I do it with games, bro. I'll go to YouTube and say, like, summarize the story of Resident Evil in a video. Then I'll get like a 10-minute video and I'll watch it. Yes, facts. Side quests I can follow, they seem less ambiguous. Yeah. And so yeah, that's what I'm trying to do now. I don't know how long it will last, but I'm trying now, Trigger, to like learn about what's going on in this game. Okay, we got factions, but they don't have anything about the faction. About this point nin or whatever the frick it's called. Because I want to read about it. I want to learn. I want to know. But there's not, I don't have any information on these bloody forest children. Yeah, and then try not to think about it again. You're going to see a news report, streamer found dead in his bedroom from suffocation with a piece of paper in his hand that reads, breathe in, breathe out. I think he died from not inhaling. Breathing is hard. And I've always tried to be good at breathing, but I just don't get it right. There's a lot of people here that are trying to kill me. I like this horse. I want this horse. But I don't. Oh man, there's like a whole tribe of.
You can do better than that.
That nose would look better broken.
Oh. Why is everyone trying to kill me? I didn't do anything. I have to leave my cart behind. This is a problem, guys. This is my big ass sword. And the old California desert story. When we're getting the IRL stream of you digging up your treasures. Soon. Before the end of the year, hopefully. No joke, I watched a video, Ari entire story explained in 10 minutes before RE9. So, I 100% I did the same, bro. It was a 20-minute video. But I watched one, I wanted from Resident Evil like 0 to 1, 2, 3, 4, all the way up to 8. Yeah, Twitch does the game 0. Yeah. You don't see what I'm seeing. It's beautiful. Nastortio, sorry. How you doing? Welcome back. There's a completely black horse in the south near the Spire of Insight, but it's really difficult to tame. Ooh. There's someone that's wants a horse, actually, that needs that information. Maybe I should also try and get it. I've not even, Nas, I haven't even tried to tame a horse yet. I've just got my standard horse. And I think it's fine for now. Like, it does the job. Maybe I could go and upgrade it a bit. I don't even know how to do that. I've literally been just like doing quests and side quests and exploring, getting lost in caves and just feeling out the world a little bit, you know? Look at the little frickin' bush pigs. Man, that's cute. Little warthog managed to tame a pony. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, you did, bro. Oh my gosh, there's zeppelins in the sky. Check. Holy, bro. Oh, I've gone too long. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. You are too kind, bro. Thank you. What the hell? Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Gone too long. You didn't have to do that, man, but thank you very much. What the shit? Most games got this problem where you play through the game, but we all get another understanding about... Yeah, because there's so many ways to play it, right? So many options. What about this game, Beastie? What are you playing at the moment, Beastie? If you really don't need them, go do a run at the pub again. Enjoy. Dude, yes, I'm going to do that again. That's like my new thing now. I'm going to add the pub on my run. I'm not going to run today, but I'll run tomorrow. And I'm definitely doing another pub run. Thank you, Gone Too Long. Thank you so much, bro. The legendary black horse. Yes, it took me 2 hours to tame. Was super difficult. Dead Oryx. It's an awesome horse, but I would recommend getting it off stream, as it will frustrate you if it's going to take you as long as it did with me. Okay, so you picked up the horse that Nas is talking about? At the moment, I'm out of games. I was running some old games modded, like Res 1, 2, 3, 4. I was busy playing Resident Evil 0. Actually, I need to go back to it. I was playing it off stream. I was loving it, bro. Just the only thing that was a little bit annoying is you need to remember to save all the time because it's the old system. I feel like finishing this quest is causing me to go really far away from my starting area, which is kind of scary. Be traveling so far. But I need to be brave. I need to find the missing little child. But I want to know... Oh my god. Oh, damn, that is... I survived. Oh, this water's killing me. Is it why, though? Get out of the water cliff. Drowning? Blue bug? Yeah, maybe, but it would drown so quick. I was hardly under the water. But yeah, I thought maybe, probably drowning. It's so intentional, this game, you know? Everything is placed so well. Like, nothing feels like in art, like, you know, we're just gonna throw this thing over here. Yeah, I was drowning, bro. It was the waterfall blue bug, I think, that was hurting me. No stamina, so yeah. Oh, and even if you tread water, you lose stamina. You're right. Okay. Thank you, blue bug. Thank you, Redco. I'm freaking dead now. Be careful of water. Apparently, it can kill you. I was like, yeah, and now you fall on the rock, of course, but you made it. I know, I'm surprised I made it myself. Okay. Death, 47 times. We need to reset that, bro, because I haven't died 47 times. Let me just sharpen my weapon. Okay. I'm guessing you place your own camp down. Red. Forge skin. Palmer pull. Book. Empty book acquired. What is the point of an empty book? To be written in? Can I write my own story? I don't want the plates, I wanted the bread. Reset died? Alright. Life is an empty book. Wow. April. So deep. Life is an empty book. We fill the pages every day. We do fill the pages every day, April. What have you done today to write in your book? This game would have been very badly optimized if they used Unreal Engine 5. Good thing they used an in-house engine. Bluebug, absolutely. I've come to learn. That the Unreal Engine 5 is just not where it needs to be right now. I'm sure with time and, you know, it'll get optimized and become better. Like Unreal Engine 4 is really good, isn't it, right now? Look, I'm talking about stuff that's way above my pay grade. I don't know anything about engines. I just know certain games use certain engines, like Frostbite for Battlefield, and Resident Evil's got their own engine. And a lot of companies seem to have their own engines. What is Cyberpunk was its own engine, right? Sure it was. Cringe. Yeah, it is cringe, April. But you remember you're competing with the best over here. Okay, there's a castle, and hey, why do you guys just attack me? Like I'm a fair maiden and I'm just here to go about my own business. I don't need no trouble. Do we all have happy endings on our books? Well, that's up to you. Design. Like April said, life is an empty book. We fill the pages every day. So wise. So wise. Soon it's going to be your month, April. Here's my steed. Come here, Hosey. Let's go. The last page is always blank. It doesn't matter. Already? Sheesh. Time flies. Wait, already what? Dude, gone too long again, bro. That was... Thank you so much for the subs, man. For the 5 gifted. Oh, yeah, April. Yeah, shit, bro. It's the 25th already, Snooth. No, dude, this time. It's crazy, man. This year. Whoa, it's going to be a fast one. Look at this place. Damn. Like I said, everything's so intentional in this game. You don't like come across a forest that looks like it's just like, you know, duplicate trees. Like everything is placed where it's meant to be. You can see the intention in everything. Whoa! Someone put those guys intentionally. Put them there intentionally. Come. Drive by. Smash these freaking shits, bro. Do they want to kill me because I don't have a reputation with them or something? But smash them, dude. Like these guys. Am I ruining something by doing this? Should I not be doing this? Because they already like hate me. So I'm just gonna... They'll tell tales of me. So many people. Oh, little guy got separated from the group. Go back to your Nance. I'm just passing through, you asshole. Send a message to your king.
Even a single idea where you are.
Fuck you, prick. Excuse me. Shouldn't swear like that. That's my signature. I leave a bowl. Yeah. What does this bowl mean? Don't follow me. Look at this game, bro. Look at those zeppelins up there. And windmills. Who doesn't like windmills? Hey, Beads, thank you for doing that. Oryx, I feel like you're higher than 2 days in this game, so you're catching a break. Thank you so much for being here, Mushu. Very grateful. He made you smarter. You got a giant following you? No, he was following. Oh, look at this. Check this. Big dragonflies. Look at these bugs. These guys have been attacked literally by dragonflies. I don't want to mess around with this. Let's get out of here. That's none of our business. We got to find a lady. We got a reward to find a kid. And that's my job, and that's what I'm sticking to, okay? I can't get distracted now. It's of utmost importance that I return that child back to its village of other children that are unsupervised, which is kind of strange. You're the language, my poor innocent ears. Yeah, I don't want to teach you new words, you know, DK. You're so innocent and never said a swear in all your... Bro, look how beautiful this place is. Just people fishing and butterflies and shit. And windmills and castles and waterfalls and... I'm still 2,000 meters away. Still very far from our destination. I don't know where I can cross here. It looks kind of difficult. I think I might need to take a road that goes to the right. Beautiful game. Yeah, blue bug. So much. BS Wednesdays now? What do you mean bullshit Wednesdays? Wookie, yeah, I gotta pump these numbers up, rookie numbers. Are you butts? I'm doing well, Wiki. Thank you for asking. How are you doing? Yeah, I'm loving this game, Wookster. It's just... Whoa! Hey. They've obviously sent word of my shenanigans. Everyone knows who I am. Fear me. Get out of my way, bro. I don't know who this faction is. But they are rough.
I can reach your every move.
Yeah, whatever. How you doing, Wookie? Can you stop swearing? I'm sorry, bro. I'm getting better. Design. Did you see that kickflip? I just kickflipped the horse. That was so good. Alright, we've made it to the other side of the lake. Meandering water knoll. %81 positive, 25,000 reviews. I must also go give it a positive review. Look at this. Let's just take it in for a second, guys. Ladies and gents. There used to be a bridge down there in the middle. I wonder what happened to it. Need to keep moving. I want to make sure I get there before nightfall. I don't want to be out in these roads at night time. You went in to do shaders, see how it's running, and I'm alright. It's a bit hot and tired, but good. How are you? Yeah, good. Good. Is it hot outside? It's a little bit hotter than it has been, Wookie. I have to get off my horse now. What are those flying things? Your guess is as good as mine, Wookie. I just seen it now. Ja, Oryx, perkie jy lekker? Ja, check. I'm playing with the ladies today. Pixie. Thanks, hein. Hoe gaan het, Pixie? Hoe was die stroom? How was the stream, Pixie? Get off your high horse. It is not a high horse, average height horse. Did you have fun today, Pixie? I've chosen a quest that is sending me so far away from where I originally started. And it's been so wild. Was lekker, dankie. Taking a walkie, then got a bunch of wikis waiting. Are you having fun? I started at 12 today, not 2. I actually started at 11, like just maybe 11:30.
Gonna hurt you now.
So yeah, but I'm having a lot of fun, Pixie. I'm really enjoying this game. It's been awesome. I'm playing as the lady. What's the name? Domain. And I dig her. She's got a double dump. Boom. And she's got a cool helicopter umbrella. Oh shit. Yeah, so I'm like moved of... I've been very... Dude, oh my shit, bro. Oh, you see? We found something. Whee! What is this? Yeah, very nice. Very nice, eh? I hope are you feeling today, Pixie? You feeling better? Did you get a lack of rest yesterday? Last night? Did you sleep well? Oh shit! I'm so I could see you. I could see yesterday. You were not feeling good. Sorry. I could see you as you're struggling. I'm only walking the treadmill. Yeah. Yep. Just don't overdo it, you know. Can't watch you anymore. Ah, why do you say that? Okay. Understandable. I wouldn't watch me either, to be honest. Yeah, all good. Can always be worse, yeah, for sure. How was your run? No, it was good. I had like a huge stitch when I was at the pub. Yeah. Running back was like tougher than I thought. The floor is a bit skiff, a little bit skiff. You know? Yeah, I was alone. And like, it's something I usually don't do. Is I'll don't ever sit at a pub by myself. But I'm starting to figure out it's not a bad idea. I think it might be my new thing. It's going alone. Hey, what's up, Average Mike? Hey, saw your message. What did I do? Not sure. Oh my gosh, I sent to the wrong mic, bro. Sorry. It was meant for hyper mic. I typed mic in. And then I just sent you a message. Sorry, Average Mike. How you doing though? How's everything? Are you well? Hello MC, hello Silent. How are you doing? Welcome in. The trick is to have 2 pints at the same time so you can work out both arms at the same time. That's the trick. I need to learn that one. We found like a lush vegetation now. Look at this, the biome that has changed. This is awesome. Makes a lot of sense. I ended up reeling and started going through my Steam purchases thinking, so, oh my shit, bro. Oh, so sorry, dude. You probably are freaking out, man. That's got your heart racing this morning, Mike. Damn. Sorry, bro. Not as lush as your mom. I mean, what? I think that's very nice of you. I'll let her know that she said that. Thank you, Wookie. People are always so friendly about my mom. Oh, you could only check now? Well, thank goodness that you should have just come in and asked me straight away and be like, wait, what are you saying, you idiot? Bought you what? Oh, man. I got a game from a dude in the community called Hyper Mike. And then I just type Mike, not thinking. I've done it before. There's a lady proxy and a lady something else. Frick, I've typed a message to the wrong lady twice. Yeah, they're all legends, bro. That's the thing. All legends. She's the best. Got it written down and everything. Thank you so much for saying such nice things about my mom. She's real sweet and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, yesterday I ran because the pub is like on my running route. But I never ever go to the pub when I run. Like I'll go sometimes to the pub. But then yesterday I was like, I'm going to run to the pub. I'm going to have a pint and then I'll run home. I got my best time running to the pub. Why? It's like my mind, it's crazy. Mine knew that I was going to have a beer. And I'm like, why is this so difficult? Why am I struggling to run? And then I looked at my watch. I'm like, oh shit, my pace is so fast. Subconscious, bro. It knew where it was going. I was like, sweet, let's get there. Sat and drank a nice little beverage, a black label, a Zwart Label, and then I ran home, and it was really good. And now I'm gonna do it again. Found a fast travel spot, the Scorpion. Good afternoon, Daddy and the Herdies. Had a lekker extended lunch. Maag is vol, oogies too. Are you going to get a nap in, Prince? Nice, bro. Sounds lovely.